Shit, what's good with y'all, chat, man? Happy motherfucking Tuesday, man. It's fucking a second one, man.
Shit, what's good with y'all?
Oh, shit. I had my phone on, but yeah, y'all, it's the second one. It's still not easy. It ain't gonna be easy. It's like I feel like fucking texting the loc and be like, yo, bro, I don't even know what's going down. Like, what am I even doing? You know what I mean? I really don't know, man. But I hope y'all had a great Thursday, man. Rest in peace to Finny and Bubbly, man. Always. See a lot of motherfucking channels, y'all talking crazy. They ain't talking crazy over here. They're just talking crazy as in like y'all saying. They just want to be knowing everything. And how can y'all know something for 3+ years and you're gonna learn it in like 2 weeks, a week? Come on, man. Where was your shit at about 2-3 weeks ago? Tripping, yo, tripping. Damn, damn, you got timed out, Esther. Shit, Esther had me dead today with the fucking evil sativa. Oh man, that shit was fucking funny. Yeah, y'all. Happy Titty Tuesday, man. Gotta, gotta. It is hard, man. Trust me, it definitely is. This ain't none I'm used to after doing a show. And man, I used to just fucking. I used to love watching it. Like I said, I don't know if y'all knew, but I would like nachos. I would be eating nachos while the local was live on Tuesdays and shit. Not all the time, but most if I did have nachos, I would choose to have it on Tuesday. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I just hope y'all have had a good week so far. Let me see. Did I already put this? Alright, bad. Yep, evil sativa. That's right. Hell yeah, Steve Scott. Yep. I've been able to get it. I got some good night rest last night. Yep. Yeah, one out Willie. Man, they tripping, man. Facts, yeah. Facts, AZ. Hey, it's all good, you know what I mean? They can say what they want right now. I mean, shit, they on it though. Salute to One Eye and whoever else is looking in it. But it's all love, man. They tripping. Everything I'm fucking doing this shit for that. Oh hell no. Like I said, y'all, they don't know the fucking shit. Hopefully, someone someone that we've been looking for comes in the chat today. Uh, yeah, good evening, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, that's facts. School Cam. They got fucking uh They got Smelly Jars as a mod over there under fucking Crash Out. So that's. And they got, who else they got? They got other mods. Is Mike Jones a mod too? Who else is a mod? I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That guy's pretty crazy. Now, if that dude probably would have known that Manny really didn't have nobody, and fucking, he's thinking, oh, okay, fucking, Finny only had 2K. Like, nah, bro, you tripping. Had hell of motherfuckers in there, active fucking users in there. You know what I mean? So, yeah, yeah. Damn, a KFC night, huh? Got you a KFC bowl? Yeah, y'all. Trucker Joe was going pretty crazy on yesterday in here. He's wild. See if he comes back later on. Let me see what y'all saying. Yeah, Jersey Girl, the original co-host with the fucking, like they told her, with the Coke bottle, man. Uh, Damn, what the fuck? Damn, StreamYard is crazy. Barbecue mad that they brought me back. Damn, barbecue. Yeah, for real. Dragon fruit is crazy though. Yep, everyone wants to be covering it like they know about it. That's crazy. And they talking about the legends on people gonna be getting a Rico. Man, how you gonna get a Rico when you're the fucking victim, man? That's no way. No way. Tripping, man. Hey, Steve, though, I heard Mama Ross is going to fucking Florida. Yep, so you're gonna have to hunt her down over there with some alligators and shit. Oh shit, hold on. Damn, why they pay me right now? Hold on. Oh shit, that's lit. Shit. My fault, y'all. I just got paid right now. Typically, the reason I'm shocked, I won't say that shit on live, but I typically get paid like on Thursday. So I'm like, what the fuck I get paid today? I don't know what the fuck's up. Oh, probably because of Juneteenth. Oh yeah. Oh well, fuck it. Uh, But let's see what y'all doing. You gotta take off, Zoe. Hey, it's all love. Who smells like goat milk? Oh, Mama Ross. Oh, oh shit. Steezo got to take off. He can't take it that Mama Ross is leaving him. So we'll see you, Steezo. Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, y'all. Let me tell y'all. Let me tell y'all. Tuesdays, they never gonna be the same, all right? That's 100% facts. I'm not telling y'all. I'm gonna do anything like that. It's not gonna be like that, y'all. Again, man, fucking what that little motherfucking midget clown did, man. I hope he goes to fucking. I don't know. Hopefully he has some crazy ass end of life. But yeah, yeah. What up, Ron B? Remember they used to say not John B, Ron B. Yeah. Oh, let me see my shit. Damn, y'all talking about them 12-inch glizzies? That's crazy. Damn. I want to know what happened with Mike K. I have not seen Mike K, man. Mike K used to always be talking about gambling and all that. I don't know where Mike K's at. Where you at though, Mike K? Yeah, hello to everyone, y'all. Much love to you all. Trying to see some shit. See how it drop. Yeah, exactly, Bird. I haven't seen Mike K. I hope he's hopefully he's lost in some slot machines or something like that. But I have not seen Mike K. Mike K lost all his K's. Yeah. Anyone seen Mama Food? Mom Food, nah, she hasn't came out in chats, but she's been posting shorts. If they're not old ones, I don't think so, but yeah. Lost all his K's. That's crazy. And you know the craziest part too, man. Like you guys in the chat are what's funny as fuck too. Like some of the comments that y'all say are just fucking ridiculous. I couldn't even think of, man. Shit's funny. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Az. Yeah. What's good, Mr. Trouble? Shit. Hopefully you're doing well, bro. Thank you for stopping in, man. So y'all don't know the funeral is gonna be on Friday. They said at 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. Yeah, funeral for Bubbly and Finny, man. Rest in peace. Whatever happened to Sir Hugo? Shit, he's over there in Mama Ross. I made him like get a whole new name. Yeah, it's crazy. And Armando, she's over there working at Macy's now, just straight off YouTube now. So Armando's gone. Yep, I agree with you, Christopher. He's dancing to folk music. Yeah, y'all. Shit, I remember the bird, man. That was crazy. If anyone remembers that was with me with the Armando shit, that was crazy. Hell yeah! Salute to Isabel too, man. I know Isabel's doing well. Um, Salute to Archives too. If she's ever lurking in the chat or anything like that, Archives. Salute to you. Mama Ross is at Gold Coast screaming bingo. She's screaming bingo all the way to Florida. Christopher, you right, bro. You're right, 100%, bro. We gotta be together. You know what I mean? Definitely. AC, where you at? I haven't seen AC in here. He came in the panel once. He was typing up a whole mean ass fucking paragraph, and he never finished it. So I don't know. I don't know, Ron B. I didn't hear him say that. I just heard him say that his mom's leaving. I don't know about him. Steve O's getting a second job to afford diapers. Oh shit! Hell yeah, Texas. What's good with you, Texas? No more Modelos for that little midget. Fuck no, no more Modelos for that fucking little midget. Yeah, I hope so too, Dragon Fruit. I really hope so too. Yeah. Yeah, hey, but I don't know if y'all saw though, he did give a prayer though, so salute to you, Matt Ross, if you ever listen or whatever the case may be, salute to you for giving a prayer to Bubbly and Finny. Even though you're in your bathroom sweaty as a motherfucker, you had sweat dripping down your nose, but seriously though, all jokes aside, salute to you for doing that, man. Dragon Fruit said about Zelly. Yeah, Zelly. Hopefully he's doing well, man. He texted me. He said like he said he in due time you will hear from Zelly in due time. Steve Bell. He's probably gonna be the reason why the San Andreas fault collapses, right? Yeah, definitely, Grace. I feel you on that. Yup. Yeah, big shout out to Zelly. Big shout out to fucking Archives too, man. Motherfuckers always so quick to throw dirt on someone's fucking name and shit. Fuck no, we don't do that on this channel, man. This is where I mean, uh, obviously, when I was with the legend, he was able to fucking, like I said, group us all together, man. So I'm glad, and like I said, I actually wanted to have a channel like this. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, what's this? Damn, what the fuck? I don't know what the hell happened there. Matt Ross was eating at a movie theater to be rated R for violence. I agree with you. Yeah, he definitely, got some couch bugs in there, man. Not hating. I'm serious. Like you should really get some fucking exterminators or something on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Exterminate it. Have you heard from AC? Nah, I seen AC in some chat rooms. So AC is still chatting. He goes to normal and locked doors. I see him in Yayo. Yeah, so he's still around. But like I said, I think he's just finishing up that big old essay he had. He was just typing away crazy. Damn, she did, Steve L. Shit, salute to fucking Esther. She made fucking Evil Sativa blocker and Big Bird. They both blocked Esther, man. Like I said, once I get my laptop next weekend, I'm gonna be showing y'all her Instagram, man. That shit's so funny, and her shit's so perfect. Oh shit, y'all talking shit? Yeah, yo, gang. What they saying? Let me see what's popping. I'm telling you, y'all, crash out is fucking smelly jars, y'all. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you gotta run, AC Walker. His heart's in the right place. You gotta. Yeah, yeah, for real. Yeah, yeah, it is pretty wild in there. Yeah, yo, the motherfucker's going crazy, bro. Hey, where's Grimace at though? Grimace is acting crazy too. Over there putting fucking post about you guys and shit. It's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Let me see what the fuck Grimace said. Grimace post. Oh, Grimace is live. Alright. It's time to handle some shit in San Bernardino with fucking Grimace. Alright, fuck around and find out that's the street he's on. This is Grimace. Friends and family, as of today, I'm taking a few days off YouTube. I'm sick and tired of motherfuckers making threats and YouTube doesn't do anything about it. Till someone gets hurt, it's ridiculous. It's not going to stop till someone else does something uncalled for due to all the cyberbullying harassment on social media. I'm going to talk to someone high up in law enforcement. Even if I have to, I'll take it to the Supreme Court. So that's what Grimace just posted. Now, you, Grimace, you can get in a ring and you can get your ass knocked out. But you don't want to do that, so you rather be bitching and whining online. So keep doing it, Grimace. That's a problem. Nobody wants to get in a fucking ring and just fucking box it out or nothing. Fuck no. Look at fucking Grimace. That's Grimace talking. Fucking talks out his neck. Who is he saying he's pulling up with? Steve L. Where is he pulling up at? Is it fucking is it Evil Sativa talking? Man, I can't wait till I get my fucking Instagram that I can show y'all that fucking Evil Sativa shit. Who is Grimace? Dragon Fruit. So Grimace, yeah. So like I know a lot of y'all in Finny's chat. Some of y'all know Grimace. Some of y'all don't know Grimace. So yeah. Finny would show Grimace a couple of times, not like crazy. I think only when like George went and threw rocks at him. I don't remember another time he showed him. Yup, fuck Sin City family, y'all. Fuck Penny and fuck Julie. Hell yeah, fuck them. Even though that name's dead in the fucking grave, Sin City family, but fuck them. Yeah, y'all. Penny over there itching for some fucking, for some fucking, for some snow. Penny's itching for snow. Oh, okay, he showed the Grimace. Yeah. Okay, Steve Scott. Yeah. Okay. So that's how some of y'all may know Grimace, but I'm saying they also showed Grimace. I remember when George was throwing rocks at him. You know, George took it upon him fucking self to go out there to fucking do all that shit. Hell yeah, y'all. He's ready to go attorney up. Any updates on Chin's dirty fupa? No, not as of yet, but hopefully soon. Hopefully they get her ass fucking arrested. They hog tie that bitch into the Clark County's fucking office. Ever the fucking jail is over there, fucking hog tire. For real. Yeah, who knows what fucking Julie's finna do, y'all? Updates on chins. Oh shit. She's hiding in a dumpster behind pink box. I hit the link but don't know who it is. Anyway, I originally came from Finny from Romantic Nation channel. Anywho, he had getting to the stream Bubbly. Yeah. Hey Veronica, so you probably know Brina T then, huh? Salute to Brina T. I think that's where she said she came from too. I'm not too sure. Believe so though. Someone said she was posted on her IG account and Manny today. Really? Let me check it. Unless unless they put it private. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's private now. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Damn, I don't know. Who has her IG? Anybody? Like follow them? Yup. That's who yeah, Veronica, yeah. Most of them people in here except the last two that you said. The last two, I have never seen them in here. I don't know. Is Angel live streaming? I don't think so. Oh look. Damn, he didn't delete his name, did he? Oh no, here he is. Nope, he hasn't been live in 9 days. Let's see what they saying under his comments, or did he take them off? Man, what the fuck? This phone's slow as shit. Hurry up. Damn, I don't know why this shit's not loading. Oh yeah, yo, he still got his comments up. Someone says, does anyone know why Angel hasn't streamed in over a week? I thought he streamed every day besides Monday. Someone commented on his shit saying, you're your own man, not your father's sin. Yeah. Damn, someone's over there saying that Chin should over there sue Finny's channel. If anyone should get sued, it's your fucking ass. Damn, someone commented under his shit too. Said, Angel, is there a GoFundMe to donate money for your dad's attorney? If so, please let me have the link. Damn. Motherfuckers are stupid. Damn, what happened with you? Fucking yayo? What happened? What happened in that live stream? That live stream got broken? That's crazy. I don't know what happened with that. Alright, let me see. Let me see this. Are you playing with the butternut? Nah. Nah, it's probably my headphones. I don't know. Something about them. Oh, you made Grimace cry? Oh, is he live? Damn, y'all, Grimace was crying. Honestly, hold on. Let me try my AirPods again. Because yesterday y'all said it didn't work. Let me try again today. Let's see what's up. All right, can y'all hear me? All right, cool. Because y'all were saying that it was all fucking staticky, so I just unplugged that shit. Uh, yeah. So, Possum, I don't know if Possum's coming through tonight, but he was on some lawyer shit last night. I wonder what Penny is doing right now. Oh, yeah. He's getting his daily beef injection. That's crazy. Yeah, y'all, you know it's Steve L, man. Uh, like I said, it's never gonna be the same on Tuesday, man. Trust me, it's never gonna be like that. He's running over potholes. Who, Grimace? Grimace is driving? Fuck. Oh shit, what the fuck? Shit, I know, who was it? Someone said they wanted to join earlier, but if not, it's all cool. Drop it again. Yeah, y'all, they don't got no new news on this shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I can just imagine what fucking Panty's over there telling his motherfucking parents. Yeah, I decided to gun down two people just cause they were just yapping. Like, come on, bro. People were talking real shit. You over there could have fought him. You know what I mean? But obviously, his intentions are different. Anyone could be. If you got a problem with someone talking how they're talking, well then just just fight them. I could see like if it was a female and male, then at that point, I mean, you can't fight that. But at that point, just go after the motherfucking husband or wife or husband or boyfriend. At that point, fuck it. Ah shit. All right, y'all. Y'all gonna have to hold it down real quick. I gotta go outside real quick. Give me a minute. All right, shit, my fault, y'all. I appreciate y'all for sticking around. I just had to go outside real quick. If Panny can get visitors, he gets 25 minutes and allowed 2 times per week. Let me take off this battery because this isn't the way. You think Chin's is gonna visit him? I don't think so. I really don't think so. Yeah. But what I really want to hear from y'all too, if let me see, yeah, if any of y'all like y'all favorite moment that y'all had with the love, you know what I mean? If y'all can recall, funny as shit. F donors, visitors also have to pay 25 cents per minute as well, so the visit is like 6.25 per visit. I ain't too bad, but that's crazy. One on Willie, fuck. They say he right there too by Spandex Nation, so he hears their ass constantly. Yeah, y'all. If y'all don't know, you know that fucking clown got pending charges from JoJo. He has that shit with Finny, and then now with this. So yeah, he's fucked. Watching him dance with Selena, yeah, there's a lot, man. There's a lot. Penny praying for no. Yeah, fuck him. Fuck Penny. Yeah, y'all. He is cooked for sure. I don't know what they thinking saying that he's not. He's donezo. Can put a fork in that motherfucker. What's good with you, Runts? It's gonna be a great day when they announce 60 years to life. Damn, 60 years to life, man. Then looking at his face, pause. He ain't gonna be able to fucking do none of that shit that he used to do. Man. It's unfortunate the motherfucker still gets to breathe, right? Yep, she got that baby daddy roster on lock. Kulo. She's like fucking Santa Claus right now. She's making a list and she's checking it twice. Nah, Grace, unfortunately I won't be able to go. I was gonna go if it was on a Saturday, but it's on a Friday and I won't be able to call out of work during that time at 11:30 a.m. But definitely want to be seeing if his mom comes in the chat later on and says anything more about it. I like when Finny would show us his little grandson and have him say what's up to the chat. Yeah, 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 man. Uh, I love when Finny had to take us outside to see his blow up decorations. So what? Uh, blow up decorations he put up. I love how happy he was to show him. Yeah, yeah. They had a yeah. This Christmas was lit, man. Like I said, it was fucking. If y'all don't remember, that's the live that I actually showed myself. Maybe Friday evening you can visit. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Need to go out there and see him, man, for real. We just don't know if it's private still, so that's what we still gotta find out, you know? Gotta find that out. Definitely. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, I don't know if y'all remember, but that's when That's when I was yeah, it's in Arizona. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the faces he made, like when you would see a video and shit. Man, that shit would be funny as fuck. Yeah. Damn, Yogi. Oh shit, that's funny. Dragon food, hell yeah. Uh, Donuts. Why is Sin City Manny's Instagram? I don't know. It's not his Instagram. It's his. It's the Sin City family one, not Manny. The Finny face when he turned the camera to the yeah. That shit was funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I remember, Grace. Hey, that day he did that, that was the Nipsey Hustle stream, Grace. I went on panel with him that day, I remember. Yeah, because we lost him. It was me, him, and Jimmy Jams on the panel. Yeah, yeah, I remember that. It was like I said, it was the Nipsey Hustle stream. Yeah. Shout out Finny for doing whatever the fuck Finny wanna do. Hell yeah, Bird. You already know. Oh shit, when he had those hiccups that day, that was crazy, huh, Bird? Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was. And Machete and Miss Machete take down their Instagram. Shit, Esther made them take down their Instagram. Shit, she was going crazy. Like I said, Esther, I think you were gone when this shit was going down. But yeah, Esther, I'm gonna be showing off your IG. Pause. Nah, definitely someone that moved in silence. Dragon fruit. Donuts. Are there any clips of the incident? Donuts. There are clips of the incident and a picture of Bubbly. That's not right, so anyone can use that name. I don't know. I guess Starlight. I mean, it's not right, right? But yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. People are just fucking stupid doing that shit, disrespecting the dead man. All I'm saying, if any mods see that shit in here, they already know to get their ass out. Fuck that. Favorite memory: chatting with Finny and Bubbly the day before Finny not having a lighter for his blunt and telling me that he made a rookie mistake and it making me laugh. When was it? Was it when he was at the fuel bar? Or was it another time, Christopher? Then when Finny said incognito instead of incognito. Oh shit. The first time seeing Finny eating a burger plain was thinking, where is everything for the burger at? Oh, on Fremont? Oh, okay, Christopher. I don't remember that one. Or if I did, I don't know that. But I was cracking up when he was calling Luis and Emilio Lewis. That was hilarious when he realized that he was saying, I miss those guys. Yeah. They come in the chat still. Yeah, I remember when he was talking about too, like when he had that incident that happened to him and he felt like he was gonna die. Remember? He's all, man, I feel like I'm gonna die. He's all, I had this fucking, I forgot he had some pain in his shit. He's all asking the paramedics, like, he's like, am I gone? Am I gone? I remember that shit. That shit was funny as fuck. I forgot. He had to get some little procedure done. But, yeah, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, yeah. Jenny flexing his big screen TV. Yeah. I heard that Penny changed his name in lockup. All of them in mates in there call him Penny. Damn. Yeah, yeah, Bird, you already know. Man, they're having such a good time on Fremont too, man. Like I said, who knows what that night would have brought on Sunday. Like I said, if they're about to get Steezo, Steezo would have been doing some interviews with some fucking lizards for fucking Tuesday. Uh, Bend over. Daddy's new nickname. One Eye Willie. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, definitely. He always did. And obviously the panel too was funny as fuck, man. Archives salute definitely, she was always fucking funny as shit. But then you gotta go back to Jersey Girl back in them days before Archives was there, because there was a time in there that maybe Archives was lurking, but she wasn't in the panel like that. So I know Jersey Girl used to be hosting it. Hell yeah, y'all know it. Uh, yeah, yeah, I'm sure that, like, I talked to Finny on the side and he was telling me that he wanted to do more raffles, you know what I mean? He wanted to do more raffles, man. So there was a lot more that was going to be happening, but, it's unfortunate, man. Fucking little midget clown. Yeah, it's definitely not the same, little nuggets. I agree with you on that part. Yeah, it was a kidney stone. Yep, I believe. I not remember. Yep, remember that Grace. That shit was funny. Yeah, y'all. Man, that shit was crazy. Benny saying two starvers. I remember when he was saying that shit was funny. Hey yo, Steezo, you back? Go look for Mama Ross, Steezo. Come on. Exactly, exactly. Why not, Willie? Yeah, let's put that up. Shit, it's all good, y'all. I mean, hey, if y'all don't want to join the panel, it's all cool, man. You know what I mean? I ain't forcing anyone to join, I mean, if y'all sick of hearing me, I mean, I could just go mute. Trinity love the side titty, yeah, man. Uh, nah, yeah, appreciate y'all. Shit, Steve, I don't remember when he had 20 people watching, but I was there when it was like, fuck. Like I said, it was like the second or third street. It was after his first one because there wasn't much on his thing other than like the football. So then I seen it. And I'm like, oh shit, this is where all them motherfuckers are gone. I forgot who the first person I saw in there was. That used to be with the clown, man. And he trying to put his hair in a ponytail. Shit, the way I pie down Mama Ross should be looking. Damn. Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you do me all a favor? Yeah. Sure, it's whatever y'all want, man. I don't even see Cliff in the chat, so nah. Penny having chorizo for dinner. Yup. Alright. Yup. Don't forget the Canelo joints that they used to talk about, man. Hell yeah. Damn. Steezo says he's down for the dirty work. Yeah, the female anatomy. I remember that was on a Friday stream, right? Or some shit like that. That was wild, that stream. Start live. Yeah. Or yeah, sometimes when Finny would be passed out on live at the end, he'd be getting sleepy as fuck. I remember sometimes that should be going to like 1 o'clock. My favorite memory, I told Finny and Bubbly that they look beautiful together on June 7th, Fremont 1.35. He shouts out my name for the last time. Oh man, that's sad as fuck. Shit, I know on his Tuesday stream, man, Freebird was his first shout out on Tuesday, man. His last Tuesday stream, that was man, it's crazy, man. He just had got those glasses too. Literally. Crazy, man. Oh yeah, he was shocked to hear about the 3 holes. Yeah. I remember they were arguing about that shit. That shit was funny. Steezo, does Mama Ross own a mop or a vacuum? Shit, I don't know what she owns. Damn, Steezo. Yeah, Finny got off that McDonald's internet. That shit's funny. I love those nerdy but complete glasses. Yeah. Yeah, those glasses are cool, man. I'm just saying, like, man, that's like literally. I was watching them all day and night on Saturday. On Saturday, I was watching them all day and night. I watched that uh, PM brunch that he had with them. I was at my mom's house and then fucking watched the night strip. His Norbert glasses, the famous hiccup. They be asking me like I'm really pushing. Damn. What live video was it that he had the hiccups? Do you guys remember? Nah, I don't remember exactly the live video that one was. No, might have to look it up. Like I said, the only one I remember for sure, like when he fell off the scooter, because I remember I was there, was the Nipsey Hussle stream. Doofus Ross makes me sick. Damn, Panny probably misses that Pookie. He was hot out that Pookie, man. Yeah, I know, Steve Al. It's not something that's obviously I'm just trying to bring some joy about this. Just the happy moments we had with the love. Fuck's this. Any updates on Julie? Yeah, she's still MIA. She's still MIA. Julie's already halfway to Mexico. Oh yeah, Finny would be upset too. I remember when he would have to go all the way downstairs just to get the fucking Kool-Aid. Be like, man, fuck that. Yeah, that shit was funny, man. Locked in a week inside feels like a couple of months have passed by. A good thing that clown is going to spend decades up in there. Yeah, he's probably going fucking crazy in there, not knowing what the fuck to do. He's tweaking. The fuck is all this? Damn, dragon fruit. Opinion water bottle that looked like a sex toy. Penny ain't drink a drop of water in over 20 years. Damn. My personal favorite story of Finny was telling him, my favorite personal story of Finny was telling him about half the neighborhood coming in to wait with him till the ambulance arrives. And that must have been one hell of a kidney stone. Yup. Facts. Yup. At least Finny and Bubbly are in heaven, but that motherfucker is going to be in hell for the rest of his life. Yup. Yup. Those reading and spelling bee challenges were funny as fuck. That's true. Sam, what were you gonna say? Were you gonna send those ketchup chips? Come on. It looked like you love those ketchup chips or what? Is that the only thing that Canada got that USA don't? I heard about you and those ketchup chips. That's crazy. He drinks his Kool-Aid like Napoleon Dynamite. How fast? Julie hasn't bathed all week. Shit, hold on. Yeah, y'all, fuck that. They talking about that fucking crash out. That motherfucker's a straight crash out in Cali. Yeah, yeah, Bell, definitely. He loved the whole chat, man. He loved the whole chat, I really wouldn't consider like, I really don't think Finny was like that with favoritism, you know what I mean? It's just I was just the one that wanted to start a YouTube channel. I feel like if any of y'all, he shared the same love with me that he did with AZ, that he did with Rabbit. Any of y'all that, mom food, anyone, he would be dropping everyone's fucking link all the time, y'all. But nah, I mean, like he would help me on the side, tell me some shit, just like with AZ. But definitely, Bell, yeah, he was he's definitely an angel looking down on all of us. You know what I mean? Him and Bubbly, definitely. Yeah, I get what you mean, Aces. Yep, and that's how they gonna be. They gonna be playing devil's advocate because they don't know shit. Like, look, this motherfucker just wants clicks. That's it. All these people in his shit. Typically, I bet you his lives maybe get like 300, maybe. But now this motherfucker just wants everything about. I don't know. It's crazy. I really enjoy how Finny would end his show by giving back and giving thanks. Yeah, for everyone who sent stickers, and he always truly grateful for everything he received. Yeah. Yeah, but like he says, Pitbull, everything's not deleted and the feds can pull it up. Those are his exact words. Nah, yeah, I remember that Cubs, Finny would shout, super chats out twice. Once you super chat and then like you said, the end of the show. When they messed up his plain burger and dry burger, he said that that's the easiest burger to make and how they fuck it up. Yeah, Steve Scott, I think it was Red Robin. Yep. I was watching Finny live the other when he was laughing his ass off when JoJo touched old boy's hair and it made me laugh my ass off. Yep. Shit, one Mr. Trouble. Fuck, man, that's sad, bro. Sad as shit. What's good with you, LV50? Hey guys, can anyone confirm the time and location, please? I need legit sources or anyone. Hi, that's me only for here. Thanks. Yeah, redub. The moderators. I don't know if the ones that are in here got it. If not, I think I seen you on IG, redub. I might have to reach out to you on that. Yep. It's gonna be Friday, 11 a.m. But yeah, let's see if they got the Addy. Someone might have to drop it right now. But again, I'm still trying to see if it's gonna be yeah, I'm trying to see if it's gonna be open to the public or not. I still don't know. Man, what's good, Raven? Be safe out there, Raven. Like you said, people talking crazy. Feeding my face. This is where I live. Always careful. Hell yeah. That's what's up, Raven. Yeah. Like you said, motherfuckers. What's my IG redub? It's in my bio, bro. That's the only thing I got in my bio. Yeah, tap in with me on an IG. Yeah. Finny and Bubbly were so appreciated by everyone. I remember German, even the Germany or wherever he was from, tourists didn't speak English well, had a whole convo with Bubbly. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Read that thing right there that Cubs just dropped. That's where it's gonna be at. His mom dropped it in the chat. Not streaming tonight, just enjoying back home. Yeah, as you should, Raven. Shit, like you said, you gearing up for Halloween. Yup. It's at 11 a.m. on Saturday, on Friday. Friday. Yup. Fucking whack, man. That shit had to happen. Yeah, hopefully the chat's doing well, though. Because of this situation. Oh, man. Then they got Billy the Racist in there, too. Oh, man. Yo, man, I don't know if y'all remember that night. I went in on Billy the Racist. I got my lady, she's my bodyguard. Damn, hell yeah. Shit, Raven got some bodyguard on deck. Let's go. I remember Billy the Racist, man. I made him cry on live. I started talking crazy about his mother. He started crying. Finny and Bubbly be so missed. Continued prayers for their family and friends. Yeah, definitely Las Vegas 50. Uh, I bet. Okay, so that's two. All right, got that out. Uh, Hell yeah, y'all. Yeah, thank y'all for coming through. It's not safe. It just isn't. Yeah, it's not fair. It just isn't. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, LV. Definitely. Yeah, y'all. Billy the Racist is. Yeah, he's always drunk, drinking some hot ass fucking beers and shit. Yup, motherfucker's nasty with it. Yeah, yeah. Billy the Racist. Y'all be drinking some hot ass beer. It's crazy. See. Fucking awesome. Nah, yeah, Bubbly would always be in the background sometimes, like getting the Kool-Aid, That shit was funny, man. Because I remember like he would be streaming upstairs, but when he would be streaming downstairs in the living room, that was funny. Barbecue Keep says subs are going to be charged with Manny. He just mad because he didn't know about Finny's tutor. The fuck? That motherfucker's crazy. Billy using the blue screen filter so it doesn't show the 1,000 empty blue beer cans. Yeah, man. Nasty. Yeah, y'all. Clean his room. Yeah, he's nasty, that Billy, man. Motherfucker's sick. I'd make him cry again if he, I'll mute his mic and make him cry if he wants to join the pen. What's the barbecue channel? I want to see this person. Man, uh, Dragon Fruit, the person that's the barbecue should stick to barbecuing. Probably his barbecue is so ass. That's why he's over here doing all some other shit. Stick to your barbecuing, man. Billy said he was in a band full of drunks. Shit, ain't no one gonna want Billy. He's nothing but a drunk. Drinking some cheap ass beer. What's the cheapest fucking beer you can get? That's Billy's. Damn, Esther. Yeah, I seen what you posted on IG. What's good, Nico? Nico. Barbecue talking about I took the LSAT. Like that means something. He ain't go to law school. He ain't even take the bar. He ain't nobody who reads a few books. Facts. He acting like he's Kim Kardashian taking that bar test. Gulo Cam crazy. Trying to sit his ass down. Same shit, Fat Ross drinking 211s. Yeah, Esther knows how to rattle them up. Shit. That's cool. Hell yeah. Man, that's funny. Fat Ross drinking bummy beer. Yup. Yup, that shit nasty. Yeah. Man, I appreciate y'all for being in here and just hearing voices. And like I said, this ain't something that y'all used to, man. Once I get my laptop, I'll be able to do a little something different. You know what I mean? We always gonna be paying our respects to Bubbly, Finny, and the family. We never gonna forget about them, man. Hell no. The other channels, man, time's gonna pass. They're just gonna go on to the next subject, man. That's it. How long do you guys think in the chat that it's gonna take this whole process to play out? Do you guys think it's gonna take like this year he might get sentenced? Or y'all thinking next year? I'm thinking it's probably gonna be next year sometime, man. They're gonna keep delaying that shit. Exactly, Las Vegas 50. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Steve L. 4 months? You think it's gonna take 4 months? So you saying I'm thinking crazy out the water. All right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I sometime next year or a couple years. So some people say. Julie and Penny haven't even been married 1 year. She's got to find a new man. Facts, Kulo. Fake ass marriage. No longer because they gonna have to lie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna have a lot of streams to look at. Plus, they're gonna have a lot of evidence on his phone. Penny. Who knows who he was texting? Fucking evil sativa. You want to be telling evil sativa some evil plans, motherfucker? Well, fuck him too. Yeah, facts, y'all. Like I said, it's definitely nothing what we used to. But hopefully, it's someone that y'all at least know in the community well enough and feel a little more comfortable. You know what I mean? Yeah, like I said, salute to everyone, man, that watches, man. Salute to Jay, Zelly, and yeah, so keep it moving, man. That's what Finny would have wanted, man. Trust me. I can see Penny's defense wanting to change the verdict because they'll claim they can't get a fair trial in Las Vegas. Facts. I think he's gonna want a trial because he is selfish like that. Shit, Las Vegas 50. I was just talking out my ass. Pause last night. I was saying, what if I was saying, what if Penny? I was saying, what if Penny? Fuck. What if Penny decides to fucking be his what is it called? Represent himself in court. I mean, it's just a wild suggestion, but I gotta throw it out there. As wild and stupid as he is, he don't know anything. But what if he decides to defend himself? I don't. It's crazy if he does. Vegas ain't going to be happy that Penny would say he ran the place. They're gonna want to make an example out of him. Yeah, yeah, he's definitely gonna want to keep delaying it. But man, at the same time, you're sitting in that cell, fucking the rest of your life is cooked. Legit, you live in the same. You just living to die. That's what you're doing in there. Yeah, that's crazy. Nah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you never know, LV50. With that motherfucker, you can never throw out. Who no one thought he was gonna do this, and now look at him. OIB saying Cliff and his chili hot dogs getting indicted on Rico. And for real, he's wild. How does he know about them chili hot dogs? They didn't even have that shit on Finny's channel. Man, that shit was a long ass time ago on the regulators. They're going to make an example out of him because they want to prove Vegas is still safe. Yeah, Penny will stand during his trial. His booty will be worn out. His ass gonna be sore, fucking all bruised up. Pause. Oh man. Hold on, yo. I'm just trying to see some. I really think Penny got tired of waiting to manipulate someone into doing something. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think Penny was just some bitch ass motherfucker that just didn't want to get a job. Cliff was never around until him and his scrapbook got kicked to the curb. Yeah, it's crazy. Man, cakes and pies. Every time someone says that in the chat, man, I just think of the Loke's voice when he said that shit. Yeah, they claim it's a high-profile case with too much media attention, and they won't be able to get a biased jury. I don't think so. Why not, Willie? There's some motherfuckers that be living under rocks that don't really know what's going down, but I mean, it's true though, you know. Everyone is on social media nowadays, you know. Hold on, yo, I gotta do some. Fuck is this? That? Yeah, yeah. Penny did say that. Yep. They might give him a plea deal though because that's a slam dunk guilty plea, and they don't have to depend on 12 people to dish out the sentence. I feel you. Yeah, they might do that. Yeah, that's true. Cuz he said he won't ever get a 9 to 5 again. That's true. He won't. Yeah, that's true about yeah, dragon fruit. Now I'm thinking if he said to Junkie, to Julie, or to his phone. Oh, no, I have a feeling he was talking to Julie, but maybe he thought her arm was a little more extended out to where the camera wouldn't pick, or to where the phone wouldn't pick up the audio, but nah. Yeah, y'all, he's gonna be making pennies on the fucking dollar. Pennies, if anything. 2 cents an hour. That's fucking crazy. If that. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, LB. I feel you. I want to know too about like I'm sure that there's a lot of other things that I remember them saying when they would come on the panel, just anyone that would be from them, that they wouldn't want to say everything. I mean, they would say some things, but they wouldn't say everything. You know what I mean? I mean, the only situation I can think of, LV, is if we would have known about that shit, and I mean, either way, none of us, even if like we would have known about him carrying, none of us knew that that was his intention. None of us, other than his chat. But I'm saying us. None of us knew. But if we would have known that he was carrying and then looking to see where he was, then with all those threats he was making, then at that point we would have told him to get the fuck out of there. And if you think about it, we had a lot of time to tell him that shit, but like I said, no one knew. No one knew. So I mean, like I think Penny fucking took like 40 minutes just to get where he was, and or it's like 30 minutes. I don't know how long it took. It took him a minute. So yeah, man, like None of us knew that shit. We just thought he was gonna fight or pepper spray, cause that's what we knew he had: rings and pepper spray. Penny's gonna Penny goes on a witness protection program if he takes a plea deal. He's gonna be a PC, protective custody. Oh, it took 28 minutes that live that night. I don't remember. Oh, you know what? You're right. Cause it started at it's their live. I remember when it started. I have a screenshot. It was like 10:07. Their live started at 10:07 that day, Sin City. Yep. Not exactly. Who would? Who in their right mind would even do that? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, go to jail. Either way, you were gonna go to jail that night if you got an assault charge. Because I mean, unless no one got caught, like you know. But I mean, you would have got an assault charge, but your ass would have been out. Fuck it. You know what I mean? But no. Yeah, even if we knew more about the carrot, I wouldn't think he would want. I wouldn't think he would do what he would do, what he did. But yeah, definitely. You know, even if we knew he carried like that, yeah, definitely. Like, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. LV50, like even his supporters, like that are even with him, are even talking crazy about him, like all this. Like they know he's gone. So like, damn, if you knew about this, you didn't even fucking like him your damn self. You know, that's crazy. Penny always wanted someone else to do his work for him. Always, even for his streams. Yeah, 100%. They're gonna make a movie documentary out of this, in my opinion. That's what I'm thinking, Steve. A real life story about it. Like it's crazy. But I hope all proceeds go to the family if they do make that. Finny's family, Bubbly's family. Yeah. All right. What is Rico? Rico Finny played by Ice Cube in the documentary. Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna make a documentary out of that, like documentary like that, or are they gonna do like a movie? What y'all think? I don't know. Shit, facts, Darlene. He's done too. He's another one done. Yeah. In his mind, Penny wanted someone else to do it for him and go to jail for him. Exactly. Exactly, LV. But not even he probably told Evil Sativa, come on, Evil Sativa, help me out. He probably wanted Evil Sativa to do some crazy shit. Fuck no, Evil Sativa didn't even want that shit. The Rico case brought down John Gotti. Machado wasn't even dumb enough to do that shit himself. Nope. Yeah, y'all, that motherfucker's gonna be screwed. Shit, they gotta find someone that's at least 7 foot, Steve Scott, to play Big Bird. At least 7 foot. Mags, what's good with you, Mags? Big P. Who was Big Bird? Big Bird was the one with Machete. She would get abused by a little midget. Yeah, no pastas, nada. You already know, man. Rest in peace. Oh, I didn't even see what you did. What message? I didn't see anything. I don't know what message you're talking about, Steve Scott, but it's all good. Fuck it at this point. Yo, what's good with you, Just Dan? Just Dan's popping out the bushes. How's it going, Just Dan? Yeah, you right. Big Bird will be played by the actual fucking Sesame Street Big Bird. Salute to Bird. Yeah, man, it's always gonna be Finny Tuesday, bro. Always. Anywhere from Zelly, Sunshine. Sunshine, yeah. Sunshine's like Sunshine said she's not going live, but she does be posting videos. But they're not lives no more. Zelly, yeah, Zelly said in due time we will hear from him. AC have not heard from him ever since he did that angry ass type up email, and archives have not heard from her. Who will play Fester? Fuck if I know. Yep, yep, Mags. I remember you saying that. Mags says, "Fucking man, you wow." Titties are free and saying that shit, man. That's like the local be saying, man. Fuck. Yep. Shit, we had Possum last night, y'all. He was being that everyone thought he was an attorney the way he was talking. Salute to Possum, man. Big P, you hear those threats that are happening, Big P? That's crazy. Mr. Marcus will play faster. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Max. He does. Yeah, I see him. Definitely, he needs to let us know about that message he got. Yep. Attorney Judge Joe Brown. Salute to Trucker. Damn. Yeah, man. It's definitely like I said, some sad moments that well, they're happy and sad. Happy that they happen and sad they gone, man. Yeah, I know Bird, how he would be saying free Bird. Yeah. Julie at home mumbling hit that like under her breath all day and night. Oh shit. That one's funny, man. That shit's funny. Damn. Damn, that shit's funny. Yeah. At least Finny and Bubbly gonna be laid to rest on Friday, man. Alright, yeah. Shit, yeah, Starlight, like I said. Shit. Yeah, Finny definitely will be proud of seeing the chat. Like I said, we're gonna have other channels too. So let's get it, y'all. Yep. For for now, y'all, like to be honest, with the panel, I think I just have one on the weekend. You know what I mean? What the fuck's this on my phone? Oh shit. I'll have one on the weekend and then one Tuesdays. But yeah, we still gonna keep the lives up, obviously, all day. Yeah, man. Cause if y'all go on YouTube, y'all can't talk on YouTube. You know what I mean? Y'all gotta fucking someone has to be live. It sucks in order to fucking be talking. So yeah, what we doing? I am finding it more healthier to just think of the good memories Finny gave us. I don't have many tears. Yeah, exactly, just then. Yeah, the good memories that he gave us, y'all. Think about how happy we were all on fucking fantasy football just then. You know what I mean? That was cool as fuck. And I remember when he started that fantasy football stream, because he started it like an hour before the draft, and I hadn't got on, and he's all, damn, he's all, you sound sleepy as fuck. And I said, hell no, I'm ready for this draft. I'm fucking, man, that's fucking, it sucks. But yeah, that was lit. Yeah, we're thinking of the good memories with him. What good memories you got with him? What's one of the good memories you thinking just then? If you can think off the top, pause. But yeah, the fantasy football one was nice, man. Shit, then he would tell me too, salute to everyone in there in the fucking fantasy football. But shit, I had got a trade off uh in fantasy football before it actually went off in real life. So that was fucking dope. And then he was all, damn, Donuts, how'd you know that? You like ESPN crazy shit, man. So yeah, man, it's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be Tyrone Biggums, Steve L. Tyrone Biggums. Man, I had so many. We texted all the time, bro. We gave each other shit all the time. Yeah, yeah, bro. I'm telling you, just then he was real cool. Man, there's a lot of good memories. What good memories does fucking panties people have of him? None. Just them paying for his fucking hot dogs and smelly ass fucking funk that he would bring. That's it. Fucking gangrene fucking rings, and that's it. There's no memories with that motherfucker. Other than the memory of you fucking everyone leaving his ass. Yeah, he did just then. That's what I'm saying. He made us all feel like, we can reach out at any time. Definitely, man. He was real, real cool. Man, I remember I called him even that day, man. And he wasn't streaming. Remember that day that he pushed the stream till Thursday or till what was it, Wednesday he pushed the stream back. I had to ask him about some YouTube shit, but he's nah, just call me, and I'm all, you sure, bro? Cause you're not even live today on Tuesday. And he's all, nah, it's cool, just call me. And then he's all, yeah, I'm just on the side of the road with my son. Had to just fix his car real quick, and yeah, he was all talking to me about YouTube and shit. And I was like, damn, bro, fuck. Yeah, it's fucking sucks. Yeah, hope Bubbly's having fun. Yeah, I really hope so too, Spooky. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just then it was that day, so that's why I'm like, are you sure you want me to call you? And then he's like, yeah, just call me. And I just talked to him for a bit that day about like some shit I needed to fix on YouTube, and yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I would tell Miss Donuts too that I'm watching Finny all the time. Yeah. I remember I would be telling Spider too because Spider wanted to play some video games on Tuesdays. And nah, bro, I'm watching Finny, and he'd be like, "What's that?" And he never understood what that was, but yeah, 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 yeah. Let's see what the hell is this thing. My wife knew that Tuesdays no movies on the big TV. That was for the legend. Hell yeah. I would always tell my husband, you know what Tuesday is? Damn, man. Damn, so you're going near mom. Damn. Penny, Penny's people feeling light in the wallet. That's all. Yeah, that's what they feel in their wallets. That fucking whacked out. There's a big Bubba that's in prison there in Las Vegas. His name is Big Pretty. He's a 6'4" guy that weighs 430 pounds. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, fuck Manuela, y'all. All right, y'all. So, yeah, we got Grace coming on. So, Grace is gonna grace us with her presence, man. Much love. Hello, Grace.
Hey, Donut.
How are you?
Good. I just felt so bad because you were holding it down all by yourself.
Oh no, hey, you're good. Like, it's all love. No, I appreciate you for tapping in.
Yeah, I was just watching some videos of Finny, um, and it's hard.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you on that. Definitely is. How long how long did you start watching him at?
I started watching him the day that Bubbly got maced. I was
Oh damn.
I was watching Manny, and I was never a subscriber to his channel or anything like that. But my sisters and I used to go in there and then watch and then talk crap after.
Oh
um,
man. Well, at least you found it, early. So yeah, you got to see everything from the beginning. So that's good.
yeah, and the thing is I stopped wanting to watch him because I felt bad for Julie. I mean, he was disrespectful to her and the things that he would do to other girls, and I felt sorry for her, but that quickly faded because birds of a feather flock together, and she just never seemed right to me.
No, I agree with you on that. Yeah, something was definitely wrong with her. Let's see. Looks like we got someone else. So
All
I think they
right.
said they wanted to speak. Let's see.
Oh, shrimper. Shrimper
Shrimper, what's good
fi.
with you, Shrimper?
Hey, how's it going?
How's it going, Shrimper?
Yeah, just wanted to touch in. I don't think Finny would want an empty panel, so let's get this going a little bit. Um, for the folks out there, I'm also known as Semper Fi 1974.
Marine.
Whoops. Yeah, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm proud of that. Um,
Yep.
yeah, Finny always called me Shrimper Fi. So that's what my name's gonna stay forever now. We emailed back and forth quite a bit, and first of all, I just want to give condolences to the family for Rodney and Tanisha. uh, I know folks out in the chat are hurting. I'm doing this more just
I think we lost you.
Yeah.
um, people really, there's a lot of questions out there about who Finney really was, and the biggest thing I want to say about Finny is we started kind of emailing each other. I had gone through somebody else. I kind of wanted to tell my story just to get it off my chest. And uh, I got married this last November. I said, "Hey man, just hold on. I got this stuff going on. I'll come on." And he's like, "No problem, no problem." And after the marriage,
Yeah, you're
If
going in and out, but I
am I
can
going in and out?
understand. Kinda. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do my best to keep it. It keeps jumping back to my screen. Anyways, I was talking kind of how Finny and I emailed back and forth, and I told Finny, I had a story to tell, da 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 da. And I told him point blank, I said, hey, look, it's a little hard for me to come on a live to tell my story because honestly, my wife doesn't like all this stuff that I kind of get into online. And I said, I'll try to sneak away to be able to do it. And Finny instantly replied and said, hey, man, you're just married. Don't be sneaking around your wife's back, so you can give me content. He goes, I'd rather you just tell your wife what you're doing than sneaking around doing it. He goes, I don't need the story that bad. That's the kind of guy Finny was. There's a lot of talk out there about, uh, you know, the followers of Finny being bullies and doing this and that. People need to realize that Finny provided a platform for people to come and speak their mind, and it didn't matter. And it didn't matter. It didn't matter who it was. Um, with that being said, um, the one that caused all this and provided it in the first place was certainly Manny. We all know that. Uh, I'm forever thankful to Finny for providing a platform where people that got taken advantage of or felt they got taken advantage of by Sin City uh, to come and let it out. Uh, I believe Finny looked out for everybody, and he just wanted voices to be heard. That's what it was about. Um, with that, we have over 800 people in here, and I know there's a lot of other channels that are sitting here probably trying to drag up content so they can put up some cheap ass video tomorrow. Uh, just tell the truth. That's the biggest thing. If you don't know the truth, don't say shit. Um, also, with the Sin City supporters, you had an open platform to come out and speak your mind whenever you wanted. None of you ever did it. And now that this happened, you guys are all out there with a puffed up chest talking shit. You know, Same thing. I'm sure Donuts here would welcome you guys to come in. And I challenge them to do that, even though we all know that they won't.
Yeah.
Uh, for all the subscribers that are still here and everything else, I'd like to remind people that our biggest weapon is our biggest club is the truth. We know what the truth is. We know what the channel was about. We know how Finny was. We know how Zelly was. We know how our archives was, and that's something that they're having a hard time to deal with. Uh, when this is all said and done, there's going to be a clown that's going to be locked up forever. My belief is that he'll probably get life because I think the family's going to have some input uh, when it comes to sentencing. And I think that uh, Finney's mom made it pretty clear that she'd rather see him sit and rot. So uh, I guess the level of frustration that I'm seeing the most is just skirting other channels and see what's going on. Um, it's really hard not to jump in, even though I admit that I have on a few, not on a panel or anything. I jumped on one panel to defend Derek Ware. Um, people are pointing their finger at him. Look, people, Derek didn't pull the trigger. Manny did. It's just It's just plain and simple as that. Uh, if you want to talk shit, then don't be surprised when you get called out. That's just the way it is. It's no different than what Finny did. Uh, Finny was a reaction channel. He had the best person in the world to supply all the content he needed, and that was Manny. Period. So with that, I just kind of wanted to get that off my chest. My story is everybody knows, is I've been on both sides. 21 to 23, I was a Sin City supporter. I'm very ashamed of that now. I gave that guy a lot of money, and I'm really ashamed that I gave that man a penny. I stumbled into Finny probably about 4 or 5 episodes in. he was probably one of the most, contagious personalities that you could ever engage. And he did care. He did care about people. And we talked behind the scenes, mostly email and everything else. And, he knew I had his back if it ever came down to anything. And I feel bad for everybody that's involved with this, questions, or if anybody has any questions or anything like that, good or bad, I'll take the heat. I don't care. I just wanted to kind of close this chapter of not Finny and Bubbly, because they're going to live on forever and ever and ever. Just more of me, uh, you know, scouring the YouTube and looking for uh, different outlets to look at. Of course, Donuts, I'll always be a fan of yours. Thank you for providing this platform and doing your best to carry it on. I know everybody appreciates that. So,
No, yeah, I
job, bro.
appreciate you. Yeah, thank you.
That's all I got.
Shrimper, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
What was it about Manny that caused you to walk away?
Well, I had told the story on Finny's live. Basically, what it was is that I was at a casino one night with him on a live. He did some powder in front of me, wanted to know if I wanted to. I was like, no way. Even then, I stuck around, and I admitted this on when I went on Finny's stream. I went to his next live stream the next night, and I had just had enough. I had my nose was up his ass. I said that when I did my live stream with Finny. I was all over it. What it was is that we had a conglomerate of people during COVID, 5-6 buddies that all kind of put some money together and said, "Hey, look, we're all having to sit in an apartment and we're having to look at the walls. Let's go have some fun and support some live streamers from all over the country." We had people in New Jersey, New York, Montana, Minnesota, and I happened to have a Las Vegas one, and I supported Sin City Family and another channel. And I thought the guy was working his tail off, and I thought that he was a kind of a family man. I thought that I was doing good, but obviously I saw my mistake, and that's why I left.
Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, definitely. And then we got One Eye Willie. Did those showgirls really whip you hard in the circle on Fremont?
Yeah, it stung, man. I mean,
You went in and out.
oh, sorry. Yeah, it stung. I give One Eyed Willie props on remembering that. Yeah, it stung. But it probably didn't sting and it doesn't sting as much as what has happened. Obviously,
Oh shit. What season did you say you were in?
I was like 21 to 23, but I was really happy. Or I was really heavily into it in like 22.
Oh, okay. Yeah. How many times did you meet him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, 4 or 5 times. I was on three different live streams, I
okay.
believe.
Hey, well, at least you had it real.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was. As far as my experience with him, I mean, when he first started out, I mean, it was a different channel. It was fun. Like I said, when I did my appearance on Finny's panel, I mean, it was fun. I'd rather go out and blow $300-400 going out with him and having fun than putting it in a slot machine. It was just a different aspect.
oh shit.
But on that last trip, that's when I really started to see the true colors of it all. And he fooled a lot of people. I mean, a lot of people. And he fooled us at the end too. I mean, I didn't think he was capable of doing what he did. I honestly didn't, and I'll take heat for that. But I didn't know. I didn't see that. I didn't see that part of it. I just saw a guy that was sniffing shit, and that's where I knew my money was going. That's what I saw at the end. After that, I didn't really watch a whole lot. I jump in every now and then and just see what was going on, and it was obviously a freaking train wreck.
Yeah.
And And the thing is too is I can make an argument. People are saying it was Finny that brought him down. Finny that brought him down. Finny had a part in it, but his numbers were going way down after every incident. I mean, look how far his numbers dropped after he assaulted JoJo. I mean, he did that himself.
Yeah.
And yeah, just the level of the cyberbullying, all this other crap that's going on. The man was a 41-year-old man. I mean, come on, you know, uh, take your ass beating, move on, be done with it. Uh, you know, if I had it my way, he would get his last cocktail would be that needle in his arm. Do I think that's going to happen? I don't. But uh, there's probably more justification and more satisfaction in the end, knowing that he's going to have to sit in there and think about it. And you can see the look on his face in those news clips. The man knows he's done. He just looks defeated, and he should be. But for all these people that are sticking up for him, I mean, at that point, I think you're as guilty as he is. That's just the way I feel. I'm not speaking for anybody else, but that's how I feel.
Yep, I feel you on that. And then we got One Eye Willie said it was sad because I thought Panny had a bond with you. Comes to find out he was just using you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said in my panel, we talked quite a bit. It wasn't. I didn't consider it like a friendship. It was more like kind of like, hey, I'm coming to Vegas. We'll hang out. Yeah. Did I buy everything? Absolutely. Did I buy him things other than super chats? Absolutely, I did. I think I bought the man 2 gimbals and a bunch of wardrobe shit that he still had. Made me sick every time I'd see him wearing it. That was on me, and I was sucked into it. But in the end, like I said, they call it a family, but everybody had a mark on him, and it was only that's the value that he had for people, is that he would do whatever he could to get the most out of them. Whether that be just an extra body with him on Fremont as security, even though he's the one buying the beer and doing everything else, or he would suck you for everything that you got, and that's why so many people were upset. And I mean, it says something. I don't know if this is true or not. Maybe somebody in the chat can verify it, but I mean, I heard that he had like 3,000 to 4,000 people blocked off his channel. That's what his block list was. Open your eyes. If he's going to that extreme of having to block 3,000 to 4,000 people, I mean, who was doing that? Vinny wasn't doing that. He was doing it to himself, plain and simple. I don't know any other way. I don't know any other way to put it. And this is going to carry on for a while. And it's the world of YouTube, and it is what it is. This is going to carry on for a while. I said 4 months for a trial. You're probably right. It's probably going to be a year because it's going to get dragged out. People just got to keep in the back of their mind is that, it there will be justice in the end. There's no doubt about that. The other thing I've been hearing a lot about is, Julie's involvement. At first I didn't think she was. Now I'm leaning more towards she was. Excuse me, I said I was leaning that she wasn't. I'm leaning more towards she was now after some things did come out that you really can't deny. Um, do I think she's going to do time? No. I think she'll end up pleading out on some sort. If she does get to that point, I think she may plea out, and she may be used against Panny in some sort of way. So we'll just have to see. The one thing that is certain: one, the man's either going to die, or number two, he's going to spend the rest of his life in prison, and it's still not enough for what he did to Finny and Bubbly. Period.
Nah, definitely. Yeah, I saw LV50 put too that all the money that he would get, none of it would really go towards the kids. I mean, he would really never take them out eating. Yeah, even in his high moments, when he was really up there, still wouldn't really do much with them.
No, I mean, no, nobody. At least nobody saw that. I mean,
Yeah.
I remember standing outside with him at the El Cortez, or not the El Cortez, Casino Royale, excuse me. And he asked me point blank. He's like, "Hey, we appreciate you. Why do you do this?" And da 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 da. And I sat there like an idiot, saying, I see you out here busting your ass every day, and you're working hard for your family and everything else. And if I can help you grow a little bit, I'll do it. And I wasn't his biggest supporter by any means. I was probably one of them, and I don't like, and I'm not bragging about that, but it is what it is. And I realized really quick when I saw that bag come out, and we were outside once again at the Casino Royale, and he passed it and he wanted me, and I'm like, nah, that's just not my juice. It didn't change him at all. Looking back on it, I thought maybe he would have clammed up and just said, "Oh shit," but no, it didn't change it at all. Of course, at that time we were I was very, very intoxicated that night. We were drinking like you wouldn't believe, but uh, yeah, I mean, I feel shame. I feel a lot of shame for that. I have for a long time. It's just been amplified after the recent events, and you know, I just hope people just open their eyes about this. And like I said, I'm speaking to everybody out there, all 800 a year, whatever's there now, is you know, just get to know the truth. And the place where you're going to get the truth is, unfortunately, part of it is that Finney's channel's still up. If you look at his subscriber, how much his subscribers have
Yeah,
in the last is, people are watching his videos and they're only seeing the one side of it. And what they're seeing of Sin City Family is just it's in bits and pieces, and some of it's very, very good, but there was a lot missed too. I mean,
yeah,
and if people had access to those videos, we might be getting a different tune. So I just, the trial is going to bring out a lot. So I hope all these people that are watching are going to watch the trial too, because you're really going to see the full picture of what Finny and Bubbly supporters and the people that loved them have been trying to tell you during all this. It's all going to come out. And there's no hiding it. And I have a lot of confidence in that DA. I think that DA is going to, he's got them by the throat, and they have to make an example of it. They have to. This isn't going to slide. I think One-Eyed Willie had a good point that there could be a change of venue. That's a possibility. There's probably going to be an argument too, is how does he get a fair trial when it's been blasted all over social media and everywhere, as far as jurors and everything else. It's not going to matter. They will get it done. That's that's all we can pray and wait for.
yeah. And I mean, right now, I feel like with that, right now it's a lot of he said, she said. Like with the nobodies that know, like just like 2 weeks ago, no, like nobody knew about this, as in not in our community. I'm talking about just like this barbecue, all these other people, right? All their community, no one knew about this, and then now they're starting to find out about it, and no one really, like you said, no one's gonna be able to piece a whole story like I've been saying for 3 years about it. You know what I mean? So
No,
yeah,
no, I agree with you, Donuts. I mean, it's really just a disgusting money grab, is what it is. People are going to try to build their platforms based on this, and help their platforms grow, when really all they're doing is talking out of their ass. And
yeah,
that's what is really, really, really frustrating about it. And I know Stezo's been really adamant about it, and Steve L and Bert McGirt and all these guys. I mean, they're putting on the miles, just blasting these people, and it's probably something that needs to be done. But I just want to remind people that our biggest weapon, our biggest club, is the truth. We know the truth.
Oh yeah, and not just us. Like, the investigators, I'm sure, got that hold of that YouTube channel, and they're going through it, so they're gonna end up getting the evidence of it. So I mean, right now, whatever they're saying on YouTube, like you said, is just for clicks. They're just trying to get shit, talking about just a RICO. I mean, it could be a RICO, but they're just throwing shit in the caption. So I mean, yeah, I mean. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, hopefully the lawyer or whoever the fuck fuck, my bad, I'm high as shit, but the yeah, uh the law just fucking sees that shit, and can fucking see all that evidence, because I'm sure they got Sin City Family shit. You know what I mean? That shit's on lock. it's taken down. They're reviewing that shit. So
Yeah, yeah, and I agree. I mean, as far as the Rico case, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not going to sit here and act like I am and know the law really well. I don't. I mean, I researched it a little bit in the last couple of days since it came up. I think it's going to be hard to do a Rico case against 40,000 people, but I definitely think that there's a few people that should be drug into this. Whoever guided them to Finny and Bubbly. I mean, they should be held accountable. And I'll throw a name out there. I really don't care, but I mean, I think Mr. Marcus is a big part of this. That guy
yeah,
that lived and died and bled Sin City family. It's the only thing he knew.
I
You
think so.
know, I, I I've just seen too much and I've heard too much not to really point a finger at him. And if and I'm sure he's probably here. He's probably here. I'm just gonna say, Mr. Marcus, dude, I'd be hiding because you're gonna get a knock at the door, and it's not gonna be from a hater or anybody else. It's gonna be the law. And I really believe that he had a big part in this. I think he had a big part in a lot of different things, especially when it came to the regulator channel. I mean, he was letting people know, he wasn't, but it was known that he was hunting people down and letting Manny know what was going on. Manny sent me an Instagram message telling me that if I ever saw any haters to let him know who it was. Did I go that way? No, I didn't. I wasn't that heavy into it where I was feeling like I had to go tell a man that so and so is talking shit. You know, did I pay $50 and become a moderator? Sure. I'll tell you right now, the person that I blocked the most was Graphic One, and he hated it. But I blocked his ass every chance that I had. All right. Otherwise, I was a lurker. Like I would send a super chat, you wouldn't hear a word out of me. I was the same thing, kind of in Finny's channel. I spoke up a little bit more, and then I had talked to somebody else, and he about maybe telling my story. That person um, contacted Finny. Finny contacted me. That other person that was involved in that equation, I'm not going to say his name. I think some people probably have a pretty good idea, but that guy too was playing many fields with a lot of different pages or channels, excuse me. And I've kind of let him know how I feel about him too. But yeah, it's just one big a mess, and there's a lot of levels and a lot of uh, you know um, levels to the story, and a lot of people don't, and I don't know everything either, guys. I don't. There's a lot of stuff that I've been hearing and I've been learning, and I've been double checking to make sure that it is true, because there's some things I don't know what's true either, but I do know the core of it, and I do know what Finney stood up for. I do know what Finney wanted to do, and he wanted to provide a safe place and a fun place for people to come and just say what they wanted to say, whether you were a tragic supporter, whether you were a Sin City supporter, whoever. He didn't care. You could come on and you could talk shit to him. You could do whatever you wanted. He didn't care, and he had that big smile with that big white teeth. And I just tell you, I'm gonna miss the guy, and I already do. And you know, he'll get his justice. Him and Bubbly will get their justice.
Oh yeah, definitely on that. And then who we got? We got One Eye Willie said, did Panny have a special mod only chat?
Did he have a special mod only? No, I mean, I don't. I wasn't told that. Hey, if I donate $49.99, which I did practically once or twice, almost every day of the week for a while, I would get a rent. Did I notice?
Oh, you're cutting in and out again.
I got a wrench when I got it? Sure. Did I say, oh, cool? Probably after a little while, to be 100% honest with you. Did I go on a warpath with it and use it a lot? No. because I was going to give the $49.99 anyways. He would just throw me a wrench every time I did it. That's the fact. Oop, did
I
I
wanted
lose you?
to ask the
I
I
can
wanted
read.
to ask the chat something. I don't I can't see the chat on my phone. I don't know why, but um I noticed when I was watching Sin City Family, it seemed like Julie hated Manny. Like she couldn't stand him touching her. And it just, you could see it in her face that she was just like over this guy. But then in the last week, I noticed that she was more affectionate with him. And I was wondering if you guys thought, because what I thought was, it seemed like he was agreeing to do something for her and she was pacifying the baby kind of thing to keep him on track to doing whatever he was going to do. And then when it came out in that video where he asked her, should I kill him? I felt like that's what she was doing. That's why all of a sudden she changed and became more affectionate with him. Because before that, I mean, he couldn't even touch her. She would like push him away and, like somebody you couldn't stand. Did anybody else feel that way, or was I just reading into things?
I mean, it could be. There's a lot of signs. She was egging him on. Yep, and someone says that she idolized Bonnie and Clyde.
I think that was the video she pinned up on her IG today.
I don't know. I don't have her on IG. Do you?
Well, I saw it earlier, and then I tried to go back in, and I couldn't.
I see that it's block or not blocked, but
Private.
private. Yeah.
Well, if Julie's in here watching, Julie, just know something, girl. We're looking at those videos with a fine tooth and a magnifying glass. We're gonna find something, and you're not gonna walk away, little girl. I hope the law really does look into all of these videos and that they pull all the surveillance cameras, because they did it in a perfect spot just to hang themselves. And she's going to answer for what she did. I know Manny was like he was just, I used to like to watch him just because I couldn't think of anybody else in the world that was so excited about making a fool out of himself. But she found herself a sucker. And I think even though we think she's not the brightest, person, I think she kind of led him into doing this because she was very self-conscious about some of the remarks that were being made about her and her appearance and stuff. And you could see that it was bothering her. And yeah, so, but the day that they call her name out and say that she's been arrested will be a day for me to take a deep breath and say, there we go. Here we go, Finny.
Yep. Really. Really. Yeah. That's crazy right there. Like what you just said. Regarding Julie acting like that. She's acting like she's innocent. I don't know if she's. I saw some people in her chat, not her chat, my bad. In like these other fucking panels chat, saying that she talked to the cops and she had interviews. I think they're just fucking talking shit. Just trying to cover up.
Well,
I
like
don't
in
know.
that video that she's up by the tree taking pictures of the bodies and stuff. I want to know if she went up to a cop after she had been standing there for a while, or was it before? Because I can't imagine them letting her go after she just said that her husband may have been the shooter. They would have taken her downtown, I would think.
Yeah, really, right? Because she came with him. They're gonna say, "How did you get here?" Obviously, with him.
Yeah, well, that's one thing about our phones and the internet and all of that. You delete things on your phone, you think they're gone forever, but they're not. They can pull up all the conversation. They can pull up who she spoke to, how long she was on the phone,
Yeah.
and if she sent pictures. She's 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 wow. She's gonna get surprised. She's gonna have a look of surprise. I wish I could be a fly on the wall just to see that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what she was thinking.
Mm,
She wasn't thinking.
no. I used to get so irritated when she would talk because I would be like, spit it out, girl. What are you trying to say? I'm like, geez, this girl doesn't know how to talk.
Yeah, they said one Eye Willie said it looked like Julie lingered around the scene because there weren't a lot of cops in the area yet. That's what's crazy to me too. That literally like nobody got him. Like that's I don't know. I feel like if that was done anywhere else, they would have been able to get him right away. That's crazy.
You know, it was so funny because the district attorney was talking about how Fremont is heavily the security there. But you know what? Manny did a shooting in front of a bunch of thousands of people that were out there, and he got away. They didn't catch him. He turned himself in. And so, what does that tell you? You know, they need to beef up security down there because I mean, something like that popped off. Could you imagine copycatters, you know, thinking they have a beef with somebody and that
Yeah.
if nobody catches them on video, it's, you know, if it wasn't for Finney's camera being on and us being able to see who it was, I mean, it would be, oh, we think it's Manny. We think it was Manny, you know, because we wouldn't know
Yeah.
unless it got caught on one of the surveillance
While
cameras.
we seen him while we seen him also on his live, you know what I mean? But still, you know what I mean? But I get what you mean. Because Manny was live, you know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he was live, but we didn't see him shooting. We only saw that from
Oh, I
Finney's
know.
camera.
Yeah, yeah. You wouldn't have seen that on camera. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
But yeah, you would have heard it, you know. And then obviously, yeah, I mean, you're right on that. Either way, you know, video proof is always 100% better. Obviously, it's unfortunate what we all fucking had to witness, but definitely, you know, better for the case in court.
that's facts, Megs, for reals. I mean, Finney helped get the one that did it, and if not for him, you know, but that sucked, you know.
Hmm.
But you know, I wanted to thank you too, Donuts, because you know you had your live stream up.
Yeah, I know that's hard, man. Yeah, I don't know who she was sending those pictures to for real.
We totally needed to have the you know, the 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock jump in your chat just to not even talk, just to be there with you guys. It was much needed.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, and like this time that it is, man, it's hard on all of us. Like it's still fresh, you know what I mean? It hasn't been 2 weeks, it hasn't even been a month, but we just July 3rd is taking forever to see what's gonna happen with him, and obviously we're already gonna know there ain't gonna be no private counsel, none. So
You know, to answer Jacob's question, you know what okay, remember when he went up to Manny on Fremont Street and he walked away really slow?
yeah,
I think he had his gun on him then
yeah,
and he wanted Finney to come at him so that he could turn around and say, "Well, I was defending myself. He jumped on me." But because the Cliff and the GM held him back, that didn't happen. But I think that's what he had planned because they said that Machete was walking alongside Manny, and then he dipped off to the right. Everybody went to the left, and then he came back, and they were asking, "Where's Machete at? Where's Machete at? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?" They think that at that moment he went and hit the gun that Manny handed him because um, he was about to get arrested. But that's the stories that you look at what's going on and you play it over and over, and you play it slow, and you're looking at things and you come up with these solutions and possibilities and all this stuff. But he talked about it openly, that he wanted to do what he was doing. None of us believed it. None of us thought that he would be capable of doing something like that, because we thought he had a family. Why would he want to give up his whole family to prove a point? But you know he's that guy has some mental problems, and it has nothing to do with his, if he tries to go, his changes plea to insanity. He's just a guy on drugs that has no self-control.
Yeah, he definitely, yeah, like you said, he was definitely trying to have the clown, or I'm sorry, the clown was definitely trying to have Finny fucking attack him first that night on Fremont. And then there was a lot of other, situations too, like with he probably didn't know all them cops were right there. But still, I mean, I don't know what his shit was. Like none of us would have thought that shit would have escalated like that on what he did. How
Yeah,
was that
he
possible?
I think he thought that Finney was going to be all aggressive, but Finney wasn't a he I mean he was willing to have Manny come on and talk it out. And all, Finney said many times, all you got to do is come on here. I won't cut you off. I'll let you speak your mind. I'll hear you out. And, all you got to do is apologize, and this all goes away. Now, people think that Finney was all about the money because he had all these subscribers and stuff like that. But honestly, in the last few months, we Finney was doing other things, not just talking about. We didn't even talk about graphic at all. I mean, he was, not a topic of
Yeah,
communication or a
exactly.
topic of interest. But Manny, we said a couple of things. He said a couple of things. We watched a video or two, and that was the end of it. We were talking about other things, and we moved on to the, spelling bee and other fun things. It wasn't all about Manny anymore. And maybe he knew everybody had lost interest in him, and so were we.
Yeah, definitely. And they're asking me about about the GM, like if Penny would have did something, crazy to him. At that point, I think he would have did something crazy to anybody that he had, beef with, or so none of them were safe. So yeah, glad he's off the streets.
I'm glad that he didn't go to Fremont when uh, Bubbly and Finny were with PM's kids,
Oh
his
yeah.
son's aunt. You know, that would have been devastating, because do I think that Manny wouldn't have done anything to them? Oh no, I think he would have. I think he would have. I don't think he cared who was around Finny, which is why I'm grateful that Steezo wasn't there, because, you know, I mean, as big as you may be, as strong as we want to say that we would handle things different, if we saw a man, you just can't fight a bullet.
What do you think about this Possum Joe?
Um, what do I think about it? She said everything, bro. What if PM and his family were there, or Steezel was there, or other people were there? You know, it's, I'm just like in shock that he didn't hit anybody else. You know what I mean? There were so many people out there, and
Yeah, that's true.
and and They said there was 5 shots. Well, 5 hit. There's 2 shots that are missing. There's 2 bullets that are missing. So that could have been 2 more people. Um, that's just crazy. Um,
I kind of heard that there were 2 other people that got
yeah,
in.
right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I heard
Yeah, but
something.
they haven't spoken anything about. I haven't heard anything about that. But I
Mm-mm.
mean, I heard that there was 2 other people that got hit, but I didn't know. But there's like no news on them.
No, there isn't. So
Yeah, I think that there were 7 shots. There were 7 shots fired, and I think they have all those rounds accounted for.
oh, they
Unfortunately,
do. Oh, okay. Okay. I know Finny took 3, right? And Bubbly took 2. So the other 2 are, I don't know where they went.
Finny took more than 3.
Oh, he did. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was. I thought it was 3. Yeah. Actually, yeah. I thought it was. Has the report came out yet of how many he took, or?
I
Uh,
don't know. I don't know if there's like a written, like a formal report on it. I mean, so I guess I could be wrong. I mean, what I heard was, uh, and I even hate talking about this, but Finney had 5
yeah,
and
yeah,
Bubble.
yeah, yeah,
That's you know, I
yeah,
heard there was like yeah. That's just what I heard. So I don't want to go down as saying that that is fact, but I mean, I haven't seen any reports at all about anybody else being hit. That I
oh,
haven't
yeah.
seen.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I heard something about it. I wasn't sure.
I heard there
It's-
was 2 other people, but I haven't. To be honest, I haven't looked it up or anything. I've just been focusing on Finny and Bubbly.
yeah, yeah,
But it'll all come out. I'm hoping that they allow cameras to be, to live stream so that but they may not, just because this has to do with the live stream.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, in that case, I'm really hoping that they do televise it just as a message to the world. Hey, look, this is what happens. I think it's the right thing to do, but time will only tell if that's what actually happens.
Yeah, Penny was on some stupid ass shit, man. But yeah, not LV50 is gonna go down to prison, man, for the rest of his life. Stupid motherfucker. Never wanted to get a job.
I
He
was
had no
wishing that
goals, no morals in life.
somebody had been on that strip at that moment that was carrying their own, you know, and saw it go down and intervened to stop it, but there was nobody around. I mean, there were people, but they weren't nobody to protect.
yeah. But who goes to Vegas to look for a shootout? It's like,
Yeah.
And then on the strip,
yeah, on the strip. You're there to have fun. The last thing on your mind is you're gonna get shot. Um, yeah. So
hey Perez,
Yeah, Las Vegas 50, that's true. It is hard. But you guys all made it a little bit easier. And I know, if not for Donuts live stream, we probably would have been having a hard time.
yeah, with these other channels that are going talking out their neck, definitely.
yeah,
Hello,
that's wild.
everyone.
Hello, hey Perez, how are you?
Hanging in there, guys.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. How you feeling?
It's tough to come into the panel. and talk about this. Most of you guys know that I'm dealing with a lot right now. I lost two family members on Labor Day. I would have never ever thought that I was going to be in this panel saying my condolence to the family. A lot of you guys know the love that Finny had for me and my sisters, the Perez girls. I'm so bubbly. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just taking my time. Never, ever in a million years I would ever think that we were going to be in here expressing ourselves and remembering Finny and Bubbly. I was looking to another Titty Tuesday. I know that they are in a better place. And pray that everyone that was with this or that were part of this pay for what they did. Um, and for you, you know who you are. They're gonna get you too. You think right now because everything it's in the low, whatever, you're gonna come out, bitch. And the day they get you, I'm gonna be smiling. Because then I could finally say that justice was served. But meanwhile, I cannot say that justice is being served because there's only one person right there and they need to hold those two accountable. And to Finney's mom, if you're watching, your son was an amazing friend. I never had the privilege to meet him in person, but the times that I came into the panel, he showed nothing but love and support to the Perez family. And I'm always going to be thankful and I'm going to miss them. I'm going to miss them so much. But we have to stay strong, guys, and let's keep our head up high. How Finny and Bubbly would like to see us. And we're going to continue, and we're always going to remember them. And I want to thank you, Donuts, for giving me the time to come to your panel. It was hard for me to make this decision, but I just wanted to come in here and tell everyone thank you guys for the support and love to the Perez family and Finny and Bubbly. Here we go.
Our deepest condolences to you and your
Yeah,
family for your
definitely.
guys'
For
loss.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming. Yeah, I appreciate her coming in. She's real tough, man. She had like like she said, two losses of her own, and then two losses on YouTube as well, man. Prayers up to A Perez right now. She's definitely, man. That's really unfortunate situation. I'm sorry.
Well, we're here for you. We're here for you and your sisters. And even though we haven't met face to face, we are connected because of Finny and Bubbly.
Yeah, the two archives. If you're listening, we miss you. I'm sure everyone in the chat wants to see you whenever you pop out, or even if you're gonna be just lurking in the bushes, like Cam would say. Hopefully you're doing well, Archives.
And Archives, if you are listening, this is Grace. I don't want you to look at other channels because they don't know you. They don't know what role you played or didn't play. Don't let anybody get in your head. Don't let anybody say anything negative to you. Because right now, a lot of people are talking nonsense. It's nobody's fault what happened but Manny's.
Yeah, what do you think about that? That they said about Mr. Marcus guiding them to him? That's crazy. And then obviously in his day stream, when he was hunting for
He
him,
shouted at him out.
yeah, Mr. Marcus all evil and chorizo.
Mr. Marcus was involved. I
Oh,
mean,
for sure.
that guy was on every stream that man was on for the last 3 years. There's no doubt that he was involved in that in one way or another. Does it make him guilty? In my eyes, it certainly does with the case of what unfortunately happened. But that was that was that was one of Manny's biggest weapons was Mr. Marcus, and he knew how to use the guy, and the guy followed like a puppet, like a lot of people did, including me, at one point or another. So yeah, Mr. Marcus was involved.
And not to mention, he shouted out chorizo. He said Jerome.
Yep.
And I know Sally's behind that too. So don't think those two are going to get away with it either. I mean, maybe they may not see justice in the court, but they'll have their day.
That's why they deleted their Instagram.
Yeah, they took their shit down quick.
Yep. Like right the same day it happened.
Well, they
Oh yeah, I know the chat's asking for Isabel. Isabel, I have heard from Isabel. Isabel's she's doing she's pretty rough herself, but she's hanging in there and she says hello. She came in I think the other day, but yeah, Isabel's doing well. All right, Raven Lunatic, let's go. He changed his profile picture to Kool-Aid, man. That's what's up. But man, that's yeah. Well, damn. So since Shrimper's up here, what did you say that Finny used to call you again? Because I forgot. What did you say?
My
Shrimperfy?
yeah, my original handle is Semperfi74. But
Shrimperfy? Okay.
yeah, but
All
Finny
right.
Finny likes saying Shrimperfi, so bless his
Shrimperfy.
heart, that's what it's gonna be.
All right. All right. Now, what was I going to tell you? So, how did you discover Manny back then?
It probably like most people did back in at 21, 22. It was during COVID. um
Yeah.
you know I had a trip planned. COVID hit. Just kind of went and started looking on some live streams, and that's when the live streams were really taking off in Vegas. And as far as an entertainment standpoint, for me, uh Manny had it. He provided a lot different content than simply just going and playing on a slot machine, or doing hotel reviews and stuff like that. Not that he didn't do that in the beginning, but the only time I really tuned in was on Fridays and Saturday nights, because that's when the shit was hitting the fan. And it was just kind of fun to watch. I mean, the first time I met him, you were still required to wear a mask in the casinos. So Fremont was the spot, because you were outside, you didn't have to wear them. So that's how I stumbled across it.
Damn. Yeah, and like you said, that's how most of us found out, unless someone told them about him. I don't know how, on Instagram or because I mean he did have those billboards all over Vegas, so I don't know if anyone found him by those or it was just a big old waste of money.
Yeah, yeah. It didn't work initially. He built it up. He built it up. Probably after the first year is when he started really getting a lot of it. But it was, for me, it was the other me that I watched, and it was uh, Sin City Family at that time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, like who? I mean, that's why I was, started to. I started watching like in when did I see? I think I started watching him like late 22, beginning of 23. So like all that shit, like what happened, but like I would never fucking like I went to Vegas one time, but I never fucking went and seen him or anything like that, or I wouldn't donate or anything uh fucking or chat with even in the chat, but I would just watch them on the weekends, like I mean it'd be I mean I didn't like that kind of music that that like the Spandex Nation type of music, like that type of music, because it's like a parody type. I don't really like it, but I mean it was cool when he was with Club Clyde, you know what I mean? That was cool then, but I mean like I said, I saw a lot of crazy shit that I was like had questions on, but not really 100%. And then once I went into Finny's channel, well, at that point, you get to see everything. And then everything I was thinking was for real. Like, oh, okay, this motherfucker is like that. And then I knew he was on coke already, but I didn't know per se because he would always go off camera. But yeah, so that's crazy.
Yeah, like I said when I was on the panel, I mean, when
Yeah,
when he disappeared, he wasn't necessarily going in the alley to take a piss. There was something else going on, and I saw it firsthand. That's what ended it for me. I mean, people can do what they want to do. It was just that I just decided that I wasn't going to enable them, and I realized I had enabled them for probably quite a while. So that was the end for me. I mean, I was pretty much done right when the club Clyde started coming into it. I think that last stream that I was on was probably right in the beginning of that. I think when we were walking, we stopped there once, and talking Spandex Nation. That's where I ditched his ass. That's when I was done. We were standing right in front of the stage, and I had a big beer in front of me, or I had a big beer, and he turned around and he goes, "Semper, is that for me?" And I said, "No." And he kind of stormed off like a little bitch. And I remember just looking at my friend and said, "I'm done. Let's get out of here." And that was pretty much the end of it.
and I'm sure you've been back to Vegas. I don't know if you have since the time when you left. Did he
Oh yeah,
ever see you or no? Like on
he
Fremont or
saw me.
anything like that?
Yeah, during Super Bowl weekend of this year, he saw me. I saw him. Uh, it was more down towards the Circa, and that's where I was staying at.
Yeah.
Um, I saw him. I didn't engage. Obviously, I saw him. We both kind of looked at each other, and I just kept walking. Nothing was going to uh, make me go up to him and engage him, no matter how much I despised the guy. I just wasn't going to do it. And at that point, you know, I was involved watching and lurking, I guess, with Finny's channel, and Finny opened my eyes just because of all the other people of how big the problem really was. Some people got kicked out. A lot of people got kicked out. I didn't get kicked out. I left on my own. Um, so with that, yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I saw him one time.
Oh no, that's cool. Yeah, that's crazy though. Yeah, because I would want to see like how he is like with people after they leave, because I'm sure he's probably really chapped about that. Especially like you said, you weren't probably his top supporter, but you were, let's say if you were one of them, then I'm sure he felt some sort of way.
Yeah, I gave him a lot. Like I said, I'll never claim I was the biggest or anything like that. But I mean, pretty consistent, you know, and once again, I want people to know, you know, this was like a conglomerate of buddies and I that were just supporting streamers all over the place, like literally like all over the country. It wasn't just my money I was giving away. It was out of the pool of money that we had put together. That's what we had done. And we just wanted to have some fun with it. We wanted to spread it around a little bit for people that were providing entertainment in a real tough time. That's what our mission was, you know. So it's not easy looking at my buddies and they see what's going on. I mean, when this happened, when this tragic event happened, I had two of my buddies that was in that group call me and just say, you know, what the fuck were you doing? You know? Yeah, I feel bad about it. And I mean, I hate to say it like this. It is what it is. I learned from my mistake. And I'm just happy I caught it when I did. And I'm sad that I didn't catch it sooner. That's how it is.
Yeah, that's well. At least you got away from it because I mean, whoever was with him. I mean, he like you said, if you would have probably been with him, let's say in 23, even early, or sorry, 24 and early like this year, he was probably telling his inside people to go do some shit. Like, who knows? He was probably telling fucking Machete and fucking whoever the fuck else is around him to go do some shit. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that ever would have been the case, but I guess I think we can all agree. I mean, we know what he's capable of now. I mean, I don't know if I was at that level. I mean, I know that on one stream, you know, he pretty much called me out, calling me a hater because, you know, I had gone and said something. I had commented in somebody's chat, and that's why I know that, you know, it wasn't just Mr. Marcus. I mean, Mr. Marcus is the biggest one, but he had a lot of people out there, you know, just lurking in other people's channels and getting names and then blocking. I mean, I think that's pretty evident when you have 4,000 people that you blocked. You know, he's not doing the work by himself. We know. I mean, we all know that.
No, no, you're right.
So, yeah. I mean, those people should, you know, they should really kind of be ashamed of themselves, you know, to play devil's advocate. You know, the other side's going to say, well, what was Archives and other people doing? I mean, we were doing exactly what Finny's channel was. It was the reaction channel, and we were reacting. And, you know, I hate to use this word, but it's the only word I can think of right now. Manny supplied the ammo, point blank, period. And
Yeah, it was just videos that he did. It's not like they edited them, and I mean, yeah, they like Archive said, she explained it to them. Like, yeah, she edited it, but she would just speed it up, like as in if Julie was talking or eating or something, just cut that shit out, like, nothing crazy.
yeah, you know, I have all the respect in the world for Archives. I mean, she really helped Finny
Oh
grow,
yeah,
and she loved the man, like a lot of people did, you know. And, you know, if she is listening, I mean, there's no words that I can say anything to make her feel better. Just know that, you know, we got her back no matter what.
oh
And
yeah,
and that's one thing, like, you know, talking earlier, that is just really hard to see. It's not just people shitting all over, you know, Finny and Bubbly. It's Archives and Zelly and all us supporters. I mean, they've called us all out and said that we're responsible for it. You know, I don't have 1 ounce of guilt, not 1 ounce of guilt for being part of Finny's channel, and nobody should. Anybody that was part of it, they had their choice. They were there. Finny supplied the platform, but that's what it is. You know, Manny wanted to be a celebrity. He proclaimed himself as a celebrity. You know, you don't see, you know, Ryan Reynolds going out and shooting anybody, do you? You know, when you put yourself in the spotlight, and that's what you got to expect. There's going to be some flack that comes with it, and the guy just supplied a lot of flack. And that's really the end of the story.
Yeah, he was just doing too much content of himself. If he would have ended it, then I mean he wouldn't have ended Finny's channel, but I mean, he wouldn't have been able to talk about it if that was his case. You know what I mean? Like you just
Yeah,
stop doing live streams, get a job, and that's it.
yeah. I mean, another telling thing in this too is, one of Finny's last streams, Finny said live, he's like, I don't know if I have the heart to take the guy's channel away. After all the bullshit, Finny still had a big enough heart where he was really, really sane, and he wanted to make it live, that he didn't know if he could take the man's channel away. That's all he had. That's the person Finny was. And that's what people need to see. And unfortunately, it's getting twisted throughout the realm of YouTube and everywhere else. And that's where a line has to be drawn with it all. Get the facts, know the story, try to get to know the person. All these people are never going to get to know Finny the way that we did. But common sense in the end should always rule. And if you watch really what was going on, uh, I mean, what more can I say? I mean, it was what it was, and Finny provided something that a lot of people wanted, and a lot of people needed. And we all know Finny wasn't in for the money. We all know he wasn't in for the subscribers. He was in it for us. Period. That's what it was.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. What you got to say about that, Possum?
My question to you is, why did you feel the need to donate? I don't know how much you donated, or like, what did you get from it? Like him shouting you out, or like that? I'm trying to understand that why people would donate so much of their hard-earned money to that man. I mean, like, what did you get in return for it? I mean, I'm trying to understand that.
Yeah, and it's a fair question. I mean,
Yeah.
it was never about clout or anything like that, and it wasn't even uh, for the shout out. I mean, at times it almost got comical. I remember Danny following me going uh, into like a super chat war. It what it was for me and for the group of guys that were doing this, like I said, all over the place. It was just to support streamers. It was to support
Oh.
a content. You know, in the beginning, you know, Manny's content didn't get as vile as it ended up being. I mean, it happened pretty quick overall in the picture, and was able to see that. But did I get a high off of sending the man a 49.9 super chat? No. Did I necessarily enjoy getting a wrench? No. Did I ever turn it down? No. Um, that's what it was. I mean, it was more of like, hey, this guy's out there busting his tail. Uh, really enjoy his content. It's fun. I find myself laughing, having a good time, and it was no different than tipping a tour guide. When you go on a tour, that's what it was.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because some people they were spending thousands of dollars. Like, damn.
Oh, and it was, and
Yeah.
it, and
Okay.
it was.
It was.
It, it,
Wow.
it was it was thousands of dollars. And like I said, I mean, the time of me donating was probably around a year. Okay, it was probably just right around like a year that I was in there, and there was weeks where I would donate $50 a day, and there was times where I would donate, 200 a week. It fluctuated some, but I was pretty hot and heavy in it, and that's what we were doing. It was our buddies. It was me and my buddies sitting there uh, on the phone, laughing our tails off with all this stuff going on, and I was the one that was just hitting the super chat button. That's what it was.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because it's a lot of bread, man.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I can understand it.
It,
Sorry. Yeah.
And it certainly was. And like you said, going back on it, I mean, there's other live streamers that got the same amount of money in New Jersey, in Montana. Like I said, it was just a bunch of friends that put some money together and said, let's have some fun with this and find the best content that we can. And at the time, I thought that Manny's content in the beginning was the best out there. I mean, it was fun. He was a different person then too. At least he had the mask of a different person, right? Now we know what he really was, and that's the biggest con job that's ever been pulled. He fooled a lot of people. He fooled a lot of people by what he did on that stream, and he fooled a lot of people at the end that, including me, didn't think he was capable of doing what he did. And yeah, that's all I can tell you. And it was a fair question, and I'm glad that you asked it.
Yeah, because I watch Finny, and I've heard the people come in and just like, I've dumped thousands of dollars on this man, and for him just to turn his back on you, that's I couldn't believe it. Like, wow.
Yeah, and Possum, he didn't turn his back on me. I mean, he didn't get that justification at all.
Yeah.
You got. I walked away. I walked away from him, and that was it. But he used a lot of people. He used a lot of people.
Yeah, I could just imagine that feeling of you dumping thousands of dollars and him just turn his back on you. That's so ungrateful.
I used to think and this is how this whole experience has changed me on one level. Is I used to think I was pretty street smart. I really did. And that man played me like a fiddle. He did. He got me. And it's opened my eyes a lot. Do I still donate to any channels? Not really. With Finny, me and him had an understanding. I was there for him if he ever needed it. But I wasn't going to put my name behind, another super chat. Have I in the sense? I've thrown a couple small ones out to like, the other me, and that's really about it. But I, wasn't that the money dried up. It was just that I learned from the experience. That's for sure.
Okay.
No, I agree with you on that, man. Like, man, it must have been a certain point with Manny, and then on top of that, like when you would go out and see him out of all these times, did you have to like pay for any dinner or anything like that, or like?
Yeah, I mean, when I came into town, it was kind of like game on. I mean, it was never dinners. I mean, I bought them. I remember and I told this on that panel too on for Finny is, the big one that was the most embarrassing for me was the El Cortez, or I keep saying El Cortez, the Casino Royale, because at the end of the night, I went into this drunken rant and I praised the man up and down. And I was that same guy that was defending him when there started to be haters. I admit that. But at that point, during the night, I'm like, you hungry? You guys want anything? And he's like, man, he's like, yeah, we'll go to the back. So where they have the, the cheap hot dogs and everything. And he ordered, I'm not joking here, and I said this before, he ordered everything on the menu, one of everything.
Wow.
And we sat at one of the tables over by the subway side, right by White Castle, and there was just a freaking mountain of food, and I wasn't hungry. I mean, I was drinking, and I wasn't gonna eat and ruin what was going on there, and just having a good time. But I remember just sitting there thinking, kind of takes a lot of gall just to order everything on the menu.
Yeah.
And then, I remember in that panel, somebody asked me, did they box it up and take it home to the kids? Hell no. It all got thrown away.
Wow.
And there was a lot left. Otherwise, to answer your question, I put, at one point I put some money in slot machines for them. I'd throw 20, $40 in, something like that. But majority of it was like when I was there, and no matter like if he had a crew there, you know, like he called it, it was all on me. I there a couple of the nights I paid for all the drinks when we were on Fremont for everybody, not just Manny. You know, I think there might
Damn.
be 3 or 4 other people, but
Just
I
random?
pardon me.
Just random people
They were
that
like
were with him that night?
yeah, they were just like, you know, they were with them that night. I didn't give a shit, and I'm just like, all right. Every time I went up to the every time I went up to the bar, I asked if anybody needed anything. Sometimes people did, sometimes people didn't, and I would buy round after round. You know, the thing that stuck out, I think, from that one stream that was at the Casino Royale is I think at one point somebody in the chat said, you guys got like, we had like 12, 13 drinks sitting on a slot machine, and we were going to town, you know. And Vegas is my let go place. That's where this isn't the way I am when I'm at home. You know, I go to Vegas, I let go. And you know, in the beginning with Manny, it was I've said it and I'll say it again. It was a good way just to let loose, you know, and that's what I did. You know, so I didn't go and treat him to any steak dinners or anything like that, because that's not what I was there for. I was there to party and have a good time, and he was right on board with that.
Okay.
Damn, what's the latest you guys stayed out? Like, did you ever see, did you ever see him off camera, or every time you seen him, he was always live?
No, I mean, when the camera was off, it was pretty much over. I mean, you know, if I was in town and I let him know I was coming to town, you know, he would message me on IG and say, hey, you know, where are you going to be, or this is where we're going to be tonight. You know, that's kind of how it was. I'd let him know I was coming to town. You know, I might be in town for 3-4 days, and generally when I go out to Vegas, I go out there for 4 or 5 days. In that time, you know, I would go on one live, and I wouldn't hang out with them the rest of the time. It was a one and done for me on every trip, except for that last trip when I was at the Casino Royale, and then the next night I went on the stream as well. Otherwise, I was pretty much a one and done. My whole trip wasn't centered around him.
So one's enough.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One's
It
enough, bro.
wasn't. It wasn't cheap, and it is, like I said, it is what it is, you know. And you know, bringing up Julie, I mean, I never had an issue with Julie. I never saw a bad thing out of Julie in the early days when I was there. Um, I remember her coming up to me and she said that, you know, she goes, well, everybody's here for Manny, and I told her, and I meant it. I'm like, you know, there's a lot of people that are here for you too, Julie. I mean, you're a big part of this. And that's what I told her, you know. And quite honestly, as time went by and I wasn't watching the streams that much, I was seeing more clips than anything, you know, from anybody from DJ Mary to a few other people that were posting clips. I was quite shocked the way that she was kind of getting too, you know. And that's my experience with Julie.
So you never got one of them tamales?
No, no, no. No, no,
Okay.
no. Yeah. You know, in the early days, she was a lot more she was a lot more hidden than she was probably later in the streams. At least in my opinion, she was always there. I mean, you knew she was always there, and he was asking her questions, but she shied away from the camera more than she wanted to be on it back then, in my opinion.
Oh shit. Yeah, Ron B says, did you see Julie do any drugs? I don't consider weed a drug because I mean I smoke, but does she do anything else?
She never did anything around me. I never saw that. No, I didn't see that. Not even weed. I didn't see her do anything.
Damn. Yeah, that's crazy. So you wouldn't know how if they're the same people on camera, off camera, because like you said, once it's over, and they leave.
Well, I mean, I guess you could make the argument. I mean, of how he was when we would be talking on IG and everything. It was pretty much like a point of fact, and you know, his persona was a little bit different there. I mean, he pretty much just came straight at you, and said what he had to say, and you had your little message conversation. That's it. I mean, I never had his phone number. I never had anything like that. And he asked for mine, and I never gave him mine. I mean, I had a line, you know, you know, in a way I used him. I used him too. I mean, I used him to come out there and have a good time. That's kind of what it was, you know. And like I said, I made mistakes, and I've admitted that from the start. And you know, yeah, and Possum's right. It was a lot of money. It was a lot of money. And you know, money comes and goes, and I kind of, you know, you just write it off, and it is what it is. But you know, I do have more guilt now of donating to that ass, you know, than I did 6 months ago.
Oh, to went to
Yeah.
store. It's all that money.
Yep. Yeah.
He's got something for it. Shit.
So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy.
it it,
Wow.
it, it was just it was a crazy whirlpool of shit. And like I said, thankful I got out of it. I'm thankful a lot of people got out of it on their own without, you know, being at the mercy of him, you know. And that was the biggest thing is that, you know, I've heard this referred to as a cult, you know. It kind of was a cult following. At least he thought he was, you know. He thought he was another Tony Montana or something. It just got ridiculous and
Wow.
painful to watch. But that's kind of what it was. And unfortunately, he did control a lot of people, and those people are just, and there's some of them that still are. Even though he's behind bars, he's still controlled by them. I mean, it's evident every day since this has happened that there's still people that are controlled by him, and that's sad.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yep. He's like their puppet master. It's crazy. He's the one. It's crazy because yeah, like how he was always portraying it. He was always wanting, like everyone says, always wants to stay in a circle. He doesn't want them to leave, and then once they leave, it's fuck you, and he hates them, and you know what I mean. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, there was nobody that, you know, other than maybe like Papi Chulo in the beginning when Papi Chulo went and kind of started to go on do his own thing, you know.
But the crazy part was though about that, I remember with the whole Papi Chulo thing, is that he would be the one that would that's what I don't understand too. Like who was it? Papi Chulo was fucking Paco and Gabby. He would be showing them how to stream and all this. Like he's showing them all this shit. So like I don't understand why he would be all mad and like you guys are saying like you know he doesn't want them there. Where he was happy, he was like taking them in and then he gets pissed like once he sees people over there. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the man had many masks. We all know that. We all had to endure everything from, you know, Johnny Depp and to the Joker. And he knew what mask to put on at the right time. And he fooled a lot of people by that, you know. And yeah, he always seemed like he was this gracious, like he cared about people and everything else. I mean, the only thing I ever saw him really do for anybody was probably for Smelly, as far as doing a GoFundMe. And he tried to do some stuff for Grumpy and whatnot, you know. But the guy he didn't care about anybody but himself and what he could get out of people. And when that started to disappear, which wasn't only just Finny's fault, it was his fault. He knew he was sinking, and it was done. And I agree, it was a fear of, you know, going out and getting a real job and losing the clout and losing his quote unquote celebrity and looking like a fool in front of all these people that have stood by him. That, you know, he did what he did, and he's going to get his in the end. I mean, he's going to.
Mm. So what do you think they'll give him?
Oh, I
Once
think
all
it's going to be life. And, you
gonna be
know,
like,
probably, I'm thinking that like 30 for each count, 30 to 40 for each count. You know, I'm just really praying that what my gut tells me is that the DA and the state of Nevada and, you know, the city of Las Vegas are going to make an example out of them.
yeah, pretty much.
Especially with the social media presence with this now and everything else. The last thing they want to do is look a fool. They already look a fool because they couldn't catch them for 11 hours. He had to turn himself in. And that's one thing I do agree with a lot of people on. I do not understand how he got away with the camera systems that they have out there. They couldn't be able to
Exactly.
right to where he practically was. You know, I don't know what happened there. And that's going to have to be answered for too eventually. It's not going to happen right away, but it's going to happen. It's going to happen eventually.
Yeah, it is. It's like Julie. She didn't have like, they shared their ride sharing account, so she would have access to stuff like that, wouldn't you think? Um,
Yeah, I
I would.
mean, you know, and I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's what I was getting at. As far as I'm pretty sure they had same account, same setup, or maybe that's just something he did, or it's something they shared. Because I know ride share accounts I share with my kids,
Yeah.
and I'll get them a ride, and then it's in there, where they were picked up, where they were dropped off. So I would think they would have found something like that, or they could have asked her, or I don't know. Um,
And the
they might
thing
have
that's
found it sooner.
yeah, and the thing that strikes me about the whole ride share, and and I don't want to throw conspiracy shit out there and all that. I'm trying to go off fact, but when I go to Vegas, I use Uber exclusively.
Hmm.
And no matter where you are on the strip, whether you're riding a mile or you're riding 7 miles down to Fremont, it takes a lot of time for those rides to even show up. So what did he do
Right?
while he was waiting for the ride? That's something that's really, really stuck in me because I know how it is. Not only
Yeah.
that, I mean, he had to be in like a pickup spot, like an Uber pickup spot. What did he do? I don't think this is the case.
Yeah.
I really question it.
It's bullshit. He was picked up. He was picked up.
It sure looks like it.
He had. Well, I mean, they'll find out in the end when they do look at, okay, where were you picked up? What time were you picked up? They will find it. So in the end, it's gonna come out because yeah, we were there recently, and it took 8 minutes, 8 to 15 minutes for a ride. Um,
Yeah,
he was
and
waiting.
sometimes
Yeah,
longer. And
yeah,
sometimes
sometimes
longer,
longer.
you know.
Yeah,
And I mean, really, when you lay out the strip, I mean, Paris to New York isn't that far. What would you think? Maybe a mile? Maybe?
yeah, yeah, but yeah, maybe a mile. Yeah.
It's yeah. I mean, unless he got lucky, and that's happened very rarely with me in my experiences, where
Hmm.
you put it into the app and there just happens to be a car there ready to go. I don't see how that went down. That's one thing that has bothered me.
Yeah, and I agree. Yeah, unless you're paying them premium rates where you're not waiting, but you still have to wait. I mean, you have to wait.
Right. And then even the time of sitting there putting it into the app, I mean, uh, you know, finding the ride and getting it set up for and everything else. I mean, that takes time too. So, like you said, donuts. I mean, I think really minimum you're looking at that 8 to 10 minute mark from the time
Hmm.
he puts it in to get the time he gets picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
and no, go ahead.
because why didn't he take a ride all the way to whatever house he was at, supposedly, whatever house he was at, and somebody talked him to turn himself in. You know, one, he didn't have enough money to go all the way there, or number two, it just wasn't. It didn't go down like that
Hmm.
in my mind.
I think he was picked up. I think that fucker.
Yeah,
He got
someone
away
Yeah,
says,
way too.
yeah, who do you think dropped him off? That's what someone asked in the chat. Who do you think dropped off Penny in jail?
I can't give an honest answer there because of the fact that I was so out of the loop as far as Sin City Family Channel. I don't know. I don't know who was local and who wasn't.
I say machete. That's what I say.
Yeah,
The way he was holding that dude on camera, he was holding him like a baby. I say my chat there. Or there we go. That's what I say.
Yeah, as far as the players, like recently, the people that were in there and the supporters, I mean, I don't know a lot of them. I mean, as far as originals that were there at the end, I don't, Jasmine maybe. Other than that, I mean, the crowd that was there when I was there, primarily most of them were all by then gone.
Yeah, I've never watched them. I just came across him one day. I started watching Rabbit, and boom, there he was. So I've never.
Yeah. I mean, I would watch the channel a little bit just to see, like, after a Tuesday when Finny live stream, I might jump in just to see if Manny was talking any shit,
Yeah.
but it at that point it had been a year and a half probably since I had watched the stream from start to finish.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What's the chat saying? Wonder who.
They're saying that was Arturo.
Arturo? Could be. It could be. Yeah. Yeah, it could be. He was with him when he turned himself in. So he felt safe there. Let's see. Damn. Well, we'll find out in the end.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to distract us. To be honest with you, I mean, like distract like YouTube community all in general because they're all saying, oh, uh, Finny's chat, they're looking at him, Greco, this and that. Like they ain't even looking over here. They're looking at straight panties people and all the motherfuckers that were guiding them that night that led up to 2 cold-blooded murders. So they got it straight twisted.
I want that Rico keeps getting brought up. Like I don't understand that how Rico gets brought up. Like oh, how
Yeah.
how I heard the other guy he keeps bringing that shit up. Like they're not. It's not like they'd have to be a documented criminal organization in order to be considered for Rico. But yeah, nah. That's the part I don't get. Like, nah, Rico? That's crazy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't
Yeah.
see how that comes into play. I mean, did Manny act like it was a criminal type organization? I
I
wouldn't
mean,
say as a criminal
yeah.
organization, but he definitely thought that it was kind of like a mob kind of scene.
Mm-hmm.
He talked out of his ass about it all the time, but it you know he had a
Said,
few people wrapped around his finger,
yeah,
really really tight, right up until the end. You know,
yeah, they
those are
have
the
to
ones
be
that
involved.
are guilty. But as far as Rico, yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that coming into play at all. They don't need it.
Yeah, I mean, they'd
They
have to
don't
be
need
involved in criminal activity in order
right.
to be considered for Rico. Because they'd have to be moving weight, moving money, moving product, moving something across state lines. But I know he traveled from California to Nevada, but I mean, yeah, yeah, the Rico's out the window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't see that gaining any traction as much as some people and we would probably maybe want it to. That's not going to stick.
Mm, mm, yeah. What's the chat saying?
Shit, what you were saying, Possum, you think that he might try to plead, like, if he was to do it, like, insanity, and he
He,
might just want to go, like, to, like, a mental institute? What do you think?
I mean, he can, but there's too much evidence against him. Like the day before, well, he can say, you know what, I lost my mind, and I'm cruising through Vegas looking for my number one fan, I'm dying to meet him. Uh, how he's gonna cover that? Nah. Um, and when he walked by him by the fountain, he came back. He passed him, then he came back. He's pretty much he's done. I mean, he can't claim insanity. That shit went out the window. Um, yeah, but I don't think he can pull that. I mean, he might, because it's like his first offense. He might get off, but that's double murder, bro. There's no way. Maybe if it was just one, but that's two. There's no way. Um, from my experience, no, I don't. There's no way he's getting out of it. I mean, he might not get the death penalty, but um, there's no way they can downplay those charges. That's murdering. It's in cold blood. Um, he can't pull a manslaughter charge. He can't pull. I would say either capital murder or murder one. Murder two is a little bit lighter, but I would say murder one. They're gonna get him for, and that's 2 counts. So Nevada, I'm not sure what the years they give. I say like he said 30. I would say at least 60 years. So I would think he's gonna die in prison. He should. But I wish a fucker would get that needle. Um, but if they try to use him to prove a point, he might get that needle because of all the social media, all what's going on. He might get that fucking needle. That's what he
And they don't
deserves,
want to
I think.
happen again. Yeah, they probably don't want to
Yeah,
happen again, so they're gonna,
yeah. They're gonna prove a point with him. I hope they do. So this shit will never happen again. Um,
And you make a good point with that, and when I said 30 to 40, I was talking for each count. So I know the family's going to have some input because that's the way, I do know that's the way it works.
mhm,
In this case, whether or not they take that into consideration, that's another thing. But I'm with Finny's mother on this. If that's what she wants, that's what I want, and she wants them to rot.
mhm,
And that's gonna have some bearing in it, I think. But like you said, and I have said it too, is that they're going to make an example out of them one way or another.
mhm. They're gonna have to. They have to.
Yeah, they have to. They really don't have a choice. Not that there should even be a conversation about choice in this case at all, but they feel the pressure too, and they're going to get them.
Mhm. Yeah, they're gonna have to. They have to do something because they can't let it ride.
No,
Um, they're gonna. And I hope he gets that needle. He deserves that shit. Stick
100%.
stick it right in his neck. I wish it was the electric that chair like they used to have. That'd be sick. But that's what he deserves.
Yeah,
That fucking chair.
I agree.
yeah. And someone says he's gonna take the cowardly way out and end up like Aaron Hernandez.
Good possibility of that.
Yeah. I mean, he might, yeah, go out. Well, they would call it ass backwards. Take his own life. Um, that takes a lot of balls to do something like that.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna do it right there on the strip. You know what I
Uh,
mean? I thought he was
yeah,
gonna, but no.
it takes a lot to do something like that. A lot. It's,
Do you think the public can be at the hearing? I'm not sure, but I know what his name is Raven, so I'm assuming yeah, right? Raven's gonna be at that July 3rd.
yeah, I think you can. I mean, if you have a YouTube channel, and if you ask for a press, a pass, I think you're allowed to if they have room.
Some Dragon Fruit said that they should do him like American Me.
American Me.
Damn. Nah, yeah, Raven's in there. Shit, he said July 3rd. He's ready to see that clown. Hell yeah, Raven, that's gonna be lit. That motherfucker's gonna have his hair looking all weird. He's gonna be all bald, hair in the back. Anyone remember Penny saying more than once when he was deep in thought that he was afraid of death? I don't know.
Mm,
Damn, that life's gonna suck just in prison the rest of your life. Like, fuck that.
yeah,
Hell nah.
but I don't think
Fuck.
he deserves it.
I can just imagine, man. That shit. Fuck that. Alright. But yeah, that that dude's pretty trippy. But I do appreciate let me put this, hold on. My phone's acting trippy. I don't think my audio. Shrimpify. Hell yeah, I appreciate you for coming in, Shrimpify, for real. Cause like I told Possum, I'm probably gonna be ending it right now in about 11:30. But I'll go ahead and stay in here, bro. But I appreciate you for coming in. Just wanted to tell you that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, any story that anybody got that's you know can at least you didn't like you say you didn't know anything crazy. You know, you said everything you saw, and yeah. And like you said, it sucks you can't go back in the past and get those funds back that you wasted on that clown. You know what I mean? But hey, what's done is done. You know, it is what it is.
It is.
Hopefully,
It is.
justice
It's
can just
something.
get served at this point. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's something else. Something I'll have to deal with, and it is. It is what it is, and I learned
So,
from it, and that's it. But I'm gonna
yeah.
dip out of here. I do appreciate you having me on, and I wish everybody.
Oh
I hope
shit, no worries, bro. No worries. It
and
was a pleasure having you
and
again. Anytime you ever want to jump
yeah,
on,
rest in peace.
or you
Right,
hear anything, yep.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, you hear anything about the case, bro? If you want to jump on ever, just come on.
you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. We hear you.
Yeah, sorry, it keeps cutting out. I was just pretty much just sign. I was pretty much just signing off and um, wishing everybody who's been affected with this that they get their whole heart back. And thank you for the platform. And rest in peace, Rodney and Tanisha.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you. Tell.
You got it. Have a good night.
All
You
right,
too,
brother.
bro. Have a good night. Be safe.
All right. Bye.
Shit, hell yeah, possum. Yeah, I'll keep it on for about 15 more minutes. But yeah, man, it's definitely some sad times that we're going through. But I appreciate Shrimpify for coming through. And yeah, we're gonna be rocking with the stream again tonight while I'm passing out.
All
But
right.
shit. But yeah, Possum, definitely we appreciate you for coming in, especially
Yes,
Grace
sir.
too for coming in. And yeah, man, it's definitely crazy. Honestly, like I was telling them, I don't think we're gonna have a panel again till like the weekend on Saturday. But
All right.
yeah, yeah, bro. It was a pleasure having you. I'm gonna just fucking, end it right now in about 15 minutes. So
You see
unless,
dragon fruit. You see your comment?
well, Dragon Fruit said Dragon Fruit.
Good night. Sleep deep and long tonight.
Man,
Pause.
damn. Okay, Dragon Fruit, the big pause. Hell yeah.
A big
Dragon
pause
Fruit's,
right
Dragon Fruit's crazy. Hell
there.
yeah. But no, I appreciate y'all. And again, what I'm showing y'all right now, it's just a chat that, if y'all want to chat, go ahead. But yeah, Possum Gang, well, fuck it. I'm gonna just show this and just be mute for a bit. So, yeah.
Gosh, yeah, I gotta get in there in a minute,
All
take
right,
my shower
Possum.
and crash out.
Damn,
But
hell yeah,
nah,
bro.
appreciate you, brother, having me on here. I didn't say much, but hey, said enough. Shit.
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
don't want to
yeah.
work. I don't want to put you to sleep. Fuck.
Nah, 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 nah. Never Possum. Hell no.
Hey,
So,
where's Horn Dog?
yeah.
He didn't come
What,
on?
Horn Dog? I don't know.
Yeah.
Are you still in the chat? Where you at, Horn Dog? You in the
Oh,
chat?
there he is, right there. I see him.
Yeah, man. Man, fuck. Let's see. Yep, Horn Dog's in the chat. We got Raven in the chat. Yeah, appreciate y'all again. It's nothing like Titty Tuesday, you know what I mean? It's nothing
Yeah.
like it, but it's never
Nothing.
gonna be duplicated. You know what I
Never.
mean? That's something that can never be duplicated. No, damn. Yeah, we got the horn dog just damn, he's going crazy. Yeah, y'all fuck Sin City family, fuck Penny, fuck Julie, and they gonna be in there. They gonna be in that
Fuck
cell soon.
Squishy. Who else? Fuck it.
Squishy's gonna be
Fuck.
Squishy's already sold, man.
They sold his ass.
Yeah, Squishy's
They,
gone.
they sold him for grocery money. Shit.
Shit, that Squishy is going to the piece private console.
Yep. He gone. Shit. Who else? Did they have two dogs? They had two of them, right?
Yeah, but they said the other one was passing away.
Oh, damn. He probably ate them tamales. Killed them.
Yeah, I don't
Shit.
know what happened with him, but he definitely passed away, and that's what they were saying that he wasn't in too good health.
Hey, so what's gonna happen to the one night to Mars? Probably ate Squishy. A
Yeah,
street sweeper.
Mars.
That's crazy.
Nah, I agree. Let's see. Oh man, what happened to the kids? That I don't know. I don't know. Julie's taking care of them until fucking what's it called?
I mean, they got one more check coming, right? And after that, shit,
Nah,
it's a
nah. Cause
wrap.
remember that check? Remember I told you that I had a membership of theirs and I got my money back once that shit
Oh,
happened.
okay.
Yeah, I got my money back. Yeah, it was
Oh,
an $8 membership. Well, it was like six something, but like with tax and everything, it was like $8.
I had a free membership every month.
Yeah. So I'm like, damn, that's fucking crazy, bro.
Wow. Yeah, so they cut all that. They cut them off like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
So if they were broke, they're done. That's it.
Yeah, they're done. I mean, if they had anything saved, which they don't, but yeah,
Yeah, they're already down. They're down with one car. So damn. Mm.
yeah, definitely, man. That's an unfortunate, event for those young kids. I mean, it's not their fault of panties either, The kids are, obviously don't have no fault in it, like a
Nah,
young one. So it's just, man, the dad rather, go do some crazy shit than go be with his own kids, man. He didn't even want to be with his kids at night, so that's crazy.
right? I was tripped out on that. how they were out there on the streets at night, and who's watching the kids? That's
Fucking right though. I don't even know who's watching them.
squishy. Shit. But yeah.
Squishy's on some craziness, man. Yeah. Squishy.
Pause. Shit,
Boom. Yeah, man.
but
Shit. So,
but were
yeah.
they on housing? I mean, were they on Section 8? Does
They
anybody know
said
that?
they were, bro. I don't know if they really were, though. They said they were.
Yeah, if they're on
But,
Section 8, they're fine. I mean,
I mean,
as
if
far
she
as
goes to jail, then at that point, they ain't going to be fine. Unless, I don't think it was under Angel's name, Section 8. Ain't no way.
yeah, I never knew for sure if they were or not. But
Damn, Art said that he's in trouble in Vegas. He's the
oh, he is.
yeah, yeah.
And he's in big trouble. The bros run the yard in Nevada. Uh-oh. Oh, that's true? Uh-oh. Yeah.
When it's a good time to pawn your wedding ring, but it's only worth $40, $39.99. Julie, it sucks to be you, kill a queen.
Did they?
Rumor says they were on Section 8. Said rent was $2K a month.
Damn. Okay. But did they have a GoFundMe? That dude's just for his
That's what
legal
they say. I
counsel?
don't know if it's true though.
Hmm. Yeah, we gotta find out. All right, Horn Dog. Good night.
Yeah, Horn Dog's out. Have a good one, Horn Dog. Shit, I'm gonna be out myself right now. Yeah, watch Vegas profile stories. He talks about jails in Las Vegas. All right. I mean, yeah, that's just the jail that he's at. I don't know. You guys think he's with population or you think he's by himself?
Nah, he's by himself.
So by himself,
Yeah, it's gotta be.
23 and 1 or
Mm. He's high profile. His case. He's gotta be by himself.
so 24-hour lockdown?
I would say so. Say so. If he's still in the little county jail, so he's probably in a
Oh,
little
damn, that's
box.
crazy. Damn.
Either that or they got him with the chomos.
Yeah. Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
He's in the county. Damn.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people said that. I guess that jail that he's at on Fremont, he can hear Spandex Nation. That's crazy. That must be killing him.
Damn.
And then no liquor,
Oh, for
no buzz balls.
real? No beatbox, nothing.
No.
Damn.
Happy dad.
He's fiending. He's fiending. Well, that comes on off that coke. Shit.
Yeah. He was definitely doing crazy. He's in the jail by Fremont in the North Tower, 7th floor. Oh, okay. One eye. So you think he's by himself then if he's all like that in the North Tower and shit? I don't know, man. It's crazy.
Stuff are like Rapunzel. Save me.
For
Shit.
real. He's in the North Wing. Man. He looked lost both times in court. He did dragon fruit. You see, the first time he went in there, he started looking all over the place, like all over the back of him, like, who's here? Julie ain't here. Angel ain't here. No one gives a fuck about you. You fuck. Mr.
Yep.
Marcus ain't here. Where's Chorizo at? He was probably looking for a machete to be rubbing on him. Burger. So if someone were to happen to pull out, stand out with their bullhorn and yell Finny is when he could hear it, that's funny as fuck. Machete humping the side of the jail building. Yeah.
On Big Bird's fucking shoulders.
That's crazy. Yeah, that motherfucker's nasty with it. He looked paranoid. Yeah, he did look paranoid. That's true.
He's coming down. He's regretting what he did. It's like,
He's realizing it now. Like, maybe I should have
what?
just fought him or got a job. One of the two.
Yeah, I would have rather took the beat down.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
Or just get a job. You don't gotta
yeah,
get a beat
get a
down.
damn job. There you go.
You know what I mean? Like, damn, Squishy was there, but they didn't let him in. Man, Squishy. I bet, man, they straight up fucking, they ain't gonna do nothing with Squishy.
No, he's gone.
Nope. Do you think he hopped in a taxi? I'm thinking a taxi, or I'm thinking, uh, like honestly, I wasn't thinking this until someone just brought it up. If they were smart enough to just be picking up in taxi and Uber, let's say it was like Machete or someone, but I don't know.
Yeah, his getaway was quick. Or instead of taxi, you could just hop in. Take me here.
Oh, I know, yeah. Especially if
Yeah.
you have money, you know they'll do it.
But Uber, Lyft, that takes a minute. Just, we were there
Yeah,
recently.
you can't time that right. You can't time Uber and Lyft right unless like not even if you had it waiting because then you gotta walk through the whole casino and shit. So yeah, there's no way. And I wonder if they're gonna get that person that held them out for that 11 hours. Like, are they gonna like charge them with anything? You think? Because I mean, those people fucking could have turned them in and they never did.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. And then let's say if he didn't get in an Uber and he got in someone's car, they're gonna end up finding a surveillance camera for that shit any fucking way.
Yeah, they're gonna find all
Uh,
that. Pumpkin.
yeah. Yeah, Pumpkin's going crazy, man. You already know.
He's ready to crash out.
Yeah, yeah. Crash out.
A tragic crash out.
Tries to crash out. You already knows
That dude's on a sick one. Another one.
it. Hey, yeah, everyone saw he fucking was threatening everyone last night, y'all. Tragic was
Hmm.
on a sick one last night, threatening everyone. Crazy.
I think he beat me up 5 times. Damn.
He says we're over there posing threats. Yeah, he's threatening fucking like 12 plus people. Crazy.
That dude went way
He
back.
still got to beef. Yeah, he still got to beef with the first person he ever fucking beef with. He never even handled that. So he got. I remember what Miss Piggy said that one night. She said, um, what did she say? She's like, oh, don't worry, Tragic. When you're able to, we'll what did Miss Piggy say? She's oh, don't worry, you'll be able to line them all up and knock them all out when he was
I remember.
crashing out at his house. Nah, you tripping.
I remember
That's,
that.
yeah, she's crazy, Miss. Yeah. But it looks like she's gone. She's another one that saw the light. You know, she saw the light and the light was bright. And the light wasn't looking good there, you know?
Mm-mm.
So that was
She
gone.
was smart. Yeah, she was smart.
Yeah.
She bounced.
Yeah, but yeah, man. Well, I'm gonna be
And
getting to bed, and you're gonna be getting lit, man. So we'll be seeing you, I guess, Possum.
all right, brother.
All right,
Thank
man.
you.
We'll hit you up, see if this weekend or something.
All right,
Whenever,
brother.
bro. You stay up, be safe.
You too. Bye.
All right, all right. The Possum Gang is out. All right, y'all. So this chat, for y'all that don't know, 130 some. You know, I bring it up for the real members that want to get some chatting and shit while I'm asleep. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Can this shit's weird to bring it in there. All right. So yeah. These are here it is. Fuck, man. This StreamYard fucking camera is whack. Hold on. So yeah, y'all. So I'm just saying. Yep. I'm gonna be ending it right now. I'm just saying, y'all. If how the fuck do you do this? But yeah, I'm just saying. If y'all don't know, uh, let's go out there, get a little chat going. Know what I mean? It's up to y'all. You know what I mean? So hell yeah. Much love to everyone. Pumpkin's even saying good night. But yeah, thank you to everybody, y'all. And again, just look at the banner. And if y'all want to chat, you know what I mean. I keep it. I keep it going. I keep it going. Yeah, Pumpkin says good night. So again, y'all, rest in peace to Finny. Rest in peace to Bubbly. And salute to everyone, man. Appreciate y'all for coming out for the Titty motherfucking Tuesday show. We gonna keep it rocking, and man, salute to the fucking legends, y'all. Yeah, Pumpkin says goodnight. Pumpkin's going crazy. So remember, y'all, here's the chat right here. If y'all want to go to it, y'all can go to it. If y'all don't, it's all love. I'm just saying. And we got one, but yeah, we ended it. We ended it, y'all. Yeah, Pumpkin says goodnight. Later, guys.